Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to an impromptu Stellaris livestream. I've decided that I just don't die enough lately. In computer games, mind. You can only do that once in real life. Groza is joining me. He's going to host a match for us, and let's take a look at the difficulties that we've got. So we've got a 600 star match going on here. It's just 2-arm spiral because I think they're typically quite interesting way of going about things. We've got 10 AI empires. That's not so bad, is it? No advanced AI starts because that's just rude. 3 fallen empires because who doesn't want a war in heaven? 2 Marauder Empires, the maximum we can have on a map this size. Tech and tradition cost, that's reduced a little bit so we can get on with the game. More habitable worlds than normal, so we can colonise a lot of worlds, so we can lose them. Normal primitive civilizations. A crisis strength, we've set as 3 times the standard crisis strength. I think that's just... yeah, I think that'll be about right. And we've moved the mid-game start year up to 2275 and the end-game start year up to 2350. Difficulty is on Commodore. And I think that's about all of the relevant stuff that we need to tell you about, folks. Oh no, am I streaming at the same time as Corey? Oh well. Good for him, I suppose. Now, I'm thinking, folks, that I'm going to go for a machine empire. So let's just go create new. Let's go with appearance. We're going to be a machine of some form. And I'm thinking we're going to be the light bulbs. That works for me. What do you reckon?
Gonna do some divination in that, are you?
And my species name is going to be the sausage legs.
It's a snake.
The plural, of course, of the sausage legs race is going to be the sausages. And the adjective, naturally, will be sausage. And that's going to do. That's all we need. We need some kind of machine noises. Names. What's this one? Computer client. Computer trapezium. I don't want that. Sophant. Yeah, that sounds fun. Because it sounds a bit like sausage.
Sophant.
Cogboy. Oh god, we're all going to die. Crisis strength is so high that it'll jump through the screen and eat us, says Tozzy. Hey, Sadis, how are you doing? Also, do you know what? One thing I haven't done over the past couple of streams is I haven't just greeted everyone, have I? So, hello to Arctic Wyvern, hello to Khan. Hello to Nictor. Oh, Nictor's here. Hello, Overseer / Oscar. And John, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is wonderful of you. Hello to John. So what are your long-term goals other than taking over the universe? As you should in every game in Stellaris. Well, my goals for this one are to protect as many races as I can. You see. You see.
Overseers.
Oh yes. If it lets me. So I think we've got a few traits that we need to put in here. So I'm going to go with emotion emulators because I want people to like me. As do we all, naturally. Now, I also think that being superconductive is a good idea. And I think there's one other thing that I want, efficient processes. So that's the 3 positive things that we're going to take. We do need to take negative things. So we're going to take bulky. And we need 1 more. And I'm thinking that custom made is going to be reasonable for what we want to do. So resettlement's going to be difficult, and also building our robot pops is going to be a little bit slower than normal, but I think this is a reasonable way of going about things. So let's go with next here. Everyone agree with that?
Yes.
War Ninja, thank you very much. I love your username. Hey Sally, how you doing? Foxboy Demon. Ooh, fun name.
Yellow.
Alright, so people seem relatively happy with this set that we have here. Let's go for next. Now, it doesn't really matter what world type that we're on. I'm probably going to go with a desert world, just because we can. And Shazoo! That's a fun name. Oh no, hang on.
Sausage.
No, our homeworld name is going to be Bratwurst.
That's a brat. Brat.
And the star name is going to be Hot Dog. Sewell disagrees. God damn it. Stop disagreeing with me. This is a dictatorship and I don't see any taters. We'll go with I think a reptilian city is probably the most interesting looking city. So we'll go with one of those. Oh shit, did I do
like
something?
that city as well, they look quite good.
Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? Can't wait to see where this is going. My inevitable death is where it's going to go. We can't call them the sausage legs unless they've got sausage legs, though.
There'll be a mod for that.
There'll be actual sausage legs. Right, so in order to be a robot, we do need to, of course, be a Gestalt consciousness and a machine intelligence. That's necessary. Right? And where's the thing that I quite liked the idea of? I don't want to be a driven assimilator or a determined exterminator. What's the one that I wanted? Rogue servitor, I think it is. Yes, I want to be a rogue servitor, where I look after my little sausages and protect them against the naughty men. We do have one civic pick left over, so I'm not sure where we want to go with that. We could go with something like zero waste protocols, which would be useful. Static research analysis could be good. So anything that helps me with energy at all. Ooh, unitary cohesion could be good for monthly unity. What do you reckon, guys?
I don't think you get factions as
no, we don't get factions. Well, there are certain builds where I can get loads of unity if I choose to. In fact, there's a very strong unity focus if I choose to. Influence.
Is there an influence one?
I don't think there is an influence one. Not really, no. Nine days until the Laguine update. It's going to be really good, that, isn't it, Warmaker? It looks very exciting, and I can't wait for that. We've got a fairly large multiplayer match coming up on the 8th, I think, which is going to be fun. Both myself and Corey Losers will be doing that one together, as well as the community. Unitary cohesion is good for servitors, as pops produce a lot of unity. That's my thought, you see. Yeah, I think unitary. Yeah, we'll go with unitary cohesion. There you go. Vasil has he's convinced me. He's tweaked me nipples. It's happening. And
you liked
the
it.
laws of science govern all.
Now, I quite like the technocrat as a voice.
Masses must be led down the path.
So we'll do that. There we go. We will be the sausage legs wardens. The sausage legs wardens. How ridiculous. Now I need to find something in my flag that looks like a sausage. Well, that looks like anal beads, so we can't have that. Anybody suggest a sausage flag for me? Maybe just a squid. That'll do the job, won't it?
It might.
Oh, there's some sausage legs right there. We'll have those. And we'll have a nice kind of pastel blue colour in the background. That sounds lovely. Hey Steel, how you doing? Hey Lauren, how you doing? I'm late.
Oh, barely done anything yet, have we?
Right, here we go. Let's go. I think I'm pretty happy with the Sausage Legs Wardens as they stand. What kind of ships do you want, folks? Does anybody have a favourite type of ships that they want me to go for?
Well, I've gone Reptilian, I think. I like them.
Yeah, the Reptilian ones are pretty decent.
True victory is to
Oh, John Doe, thank you very much for the donation. So this is what happens after GLaDOS no longer needs human testers anymore and just takes over the world for science. Yeah.
acknowledge your greatness.
Humanoid ships are the most aesthetically pleasing ones, you say? I quite like the look of the avian ones, I must admit. Joshua, thank you so much for subscribing, my man.
Arthropod ones are quite cool as well, don't they?
Sausages! Apparently I've got to make a ship that just looks like a... Molluscoid? That looks kind of like sausages. Omni Dragon, how you doing? Hi girl, do you have a Facebook page that I could send a request to? I believe my Facebook is probably linked on my YouTube, but it's my personal Facebook. It's not Facebook to do with my channel. I do have a Twitter handle for my channel, which I think is just @GirlSurvives, I think.
Twitter.
Oh, X4 looks amazing, doesn't it, Tozzy? Yeah, I'm probably going to hit X4 up pretty hard. As long as I can afford it, I'm definitely going to go for that one.
What one's X4?
Oh, I've got reptile is... one person says reptile, another person says molluscoid. Omni Dragon says molluscoid. Alarin just says sausages. We will go with the molluscoid because they look most like a sausage.
Planetoid looks like a big sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Sausage.
Perfection. There we go, we've got it. Okay. Yeah, that's all done there. And now we need to go for our little friends. Hey James, how you doing? When is X4 coming out? I think it's next month. Right, where are the cutest things ever? Because I want to protect my little gecko buddies.
Oh, I know what you mean. The geckos.
That's what we'll call them. We'll call them the Stekashi. That works for me. I'm happy with that. I don't really care what you're called because you're basically just my little Unity pockets. Now, we need to make these guys behave themselves, basically. We just need them to be happy little sausages. They don't do anything. They're not useful in any way to us. So having traditional trait is going to be good. Gives us more unity. Communal is good for happiness. Conformists is good for governing ethics. So what do you think, guys? From this day on, Gull is no more. Only Lord Wiener. Oh no. I've made a mistake.
Wiener, wiener, wiener.
I'm good, James. How about you? Resilient? That could be a good one. Where are they? Defense army damage? No, I don't think we need Resilient. Comes out this Friday. Oh, it's very soon.
What is that? The update?
Yeah, no, X4.
Oh, X4. What is X4?
What is X4? It's do you remember Freelancer?
Nope.
Do you not remember the X series of games?
Nope.
In general? Okay. It's... You know what they promised Star Citizen was going to be 50 years ago?
Yeah.
A bit like that.
Okay.
Or you could also suggest it's a little. It's kind of an exploration slash trading slash battle game where you can build your own space stations and ships and gather fleets and do huge trade missions, and there are other factions. It's just awesome, is what it is. You should check it out once we finish the stream.
I'll have a look.
Communal might be a good thing. For happiness. We've only got 1 point. So...
Yeah, but you can take the negatives to get that up.
The thing is, I mean, they don't need to be quick learners. They don't need to be anything except for just content, do they?
There was one that gives 5% happiness, but I can't remember which
What's
one
up,
it is.
chemistry guy? How you going? Get conservative! I'm not sure that I'm able. I'm rather left-wing. Take decadent. Why would I take decadent? Damn it! Okay, fine. No, I'm not taking decadent. We already have to give them a pampered life, don't we? You got a day off, James? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, my man. Do stuff, fix things.
Enduring.
Traditional and communal will do. That will do. We need them to have their homeworld type be an arid world as well, otherwise we're going to get buggered. And of course, they're going to go with the same city style. Everything else we've done. And there we have it. Save. The sausage legs wardens are ready. I'm going to ready up. Let's do this thing. They look weak.
Start.
Charismatic wouldn't be useful for them either because they're just they're my chattel race basically. They're not they don't affect what we do as a race. They're just there to eat food and be pampered. Target the Reavers. Target the Reavers. Somebody fire something. It's been a while since I've watched Serenity. I think I'd like to watch it again. Right. Here we go.
Let me know when you're ready to go. Hit play.
Just be a moment because I want to get the old the starter McFar. Oh, I'm right on the edge of the galaxy. How convenient.
When I'm in the middle.
Right, so let's get you doing a little roundel there, and then you can go off this way, maybe this way. Brilliant. Okay, the next thing that we're going to need is... Hello, Bratwurst. How's things?
Actually, I can have a look and see where you are in that.
You can. Grab that
Is
science shit.
Look.
I think we're going to want energy overload first and foremost. More unity, please. And we'll also take mining network 2. Brilliant. Right.
Yep.
Shippity whip. Let's have you not do anything at all. No. I suppose you can go to Hot Dog 7B first and foremost. And I'm ready to rock and roll, my man.
Okay, what speed do you want on?
Probably fast is good, I think, for the time being.
Fast? Okay.
Am I planning to do an X4 series? Absolutely. And the more of the community that get X4 themselves, I'd love... I gather it's multiplayer, so I'd absolutely love to be able to play with my community and make something cool. The Second Order could be born again. Or the Sausage Corporation, maybe. Sausage Corporation, the corporation of naughty men. Be amazing. Right, let's try and assign a scientist. Do you need a little while? Get some more energy together. We'll wait. Oh, perhaps I removed that then. It may have been that I was getting too many friend requests from people I didn't know.
Situation log updated.
As I say, it is my personal Facebook. It's not a YouTubey gamey one. I'm a bit too backward for that. I've never bothered.
Construction
Good
online.
storage about that much. Large.
Okay, so what's good? Anomaly research speed? Yeah, that sounds great. Right then. Science ship Dose. I'd like you to survey this, and then survey this, and then survey this.
More event options.
And then... Oh yeah, don't click that.
Oh, is that what makes you let you get that spawn in that ships that...
It's what allows you to do so, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Girl, I'm going to try and find you on Facebook. Oh, here we go.
You don't want me to throw it on
The
fastest?
Girl
for you?
Empire would be fun to join. Oh, everybody really likes the idea of this in X4. Oh, here we go. Got a bit of Unity stuff going on. Now, typically Discovery would be a really good thing. Survey speed, so I think we're going to go with that. And even more interestingly, I'm thinking edict-wise, we're probably going to go with Map the Stars straight away. We're making a decent amount of influence immediately. So let's get that going. We should also check our homeworld out, old Bratwurst. Let's see what's going on here. The Wayata system has been fully
Anomaly
surveyed.
detected.
Yeah, go for the anomalies. Always go for the anomalies. Right, so everything that should be happening is happening here. Another thing that I would like to do is, as soon as I can, I'm going to get a Unity building up. So this uplink node here is going to be quite useful. We do need one of those in each of our homes. Name your fleet the Sausage Fest. Do you know what? I think
It's
I
gonna
will.
happen.
Oops. Sausage Fest Mark 1. There we go. Overseer says he's going to play the hell out of X4 as well. Well, based on the theory that I can afford to get it, I don't want to make any promises because, as many of you know, things are financially precarious for me at the moment. I recently lost my job, unfortunately, and the only funds that I've got incoming at the moment are via YouTube and the generosity of Patreons and people who donate and things like that. So that is mostly going on trying to pay my mortgage, I'm afraid to say. So buying new computer games is kind of, you know, it's not top of the list right now. But you never know, I might get a job within the next couple of days. I'm a likeable fellow. I don't know if that actually makes me more employable, but right, here we go. Let's get some more Unity. Survey speed increased by 35%. Yep, we'll take a bit of that.
System charted.
Oh, there we go. We've now got enough for a Unity building. We'll build it over here. Boom, uplink node. Oh, Jolly, thank you so much for the cheers, my man.
Yay.
we literally pay you to get that game. I know. But as I say, if I don't have a house, I don't have internet connectivity, so I wouldn't be able to make any videos. And that'd just be bad times. Mostly for me. I mean, you'd probably be quite glad. X4 is single player only.
Is it?
Oh, that's bollocks. I thought it was multiplayer. Oh, I'm really disappointed. My heart's broken. Don't want to do YouTube anymore. Right, that's a fairly juicy system to get. Let's go and get it. I can't believe it's only single player. That is missing out on the market there.
The market is really in the multiplayer stuff now, isn't it?
I've got Star Citizen. I've got a couple of ships on there. One of which is a lovely donation from one of the community members.
Construction online.
And I've enjoyed what I've played so far, but I need to get myself a bigger SSD so I can put Star Citizen on there. Right now, it's on my HDD, which, yeah, the load times are a little bit atrocious, and it's not an ideal situation. I know, Johnny. I can't betray everyone and kill you all. What will I do with my life?
Are you out in the right-hand side of the galaxy yet?
Top right-hand corner.
Anomaly detected.
A leader has gained a level. Magnificent. Oh god, I may have a new friend request on Facebook. I'll let you know. See if I do. No, I don't. Oh, I do! I think I know your name now.
Construction
Alright, let's
online.
confirm it. People have found me on Facebook. The terror is real. We'll just have to mod Mowlings into it. Yes, yes, every time, yes. Give me the Mowlings. If I've got a little bit of work to do tomorrow. If I'm back in the evening, then I will, of course. Let's see what we got here. No, we don't care about that. Yep, let's go for research alternatives. If I'm back in time, I will do a Mighty Mobster Mowlings stream tomorrow evening. If I'm not, it'll be on Wednesday. You should build another science ship. Ah, he's just so needy. All right then. Since it's a good idea, I'll agree with it. We should probably take a quick look at Bratwurst and see if we can build anything else there. Right, we haven't got a geyser there, which is a little disappointing. It'll fill in. It'll fill in. Let's take. Let's. I really don't want too many geckos. Interesting. Gotta watch out for them geckos. I don't trust them.
Doesn't look like they're
Construction
reproducing.
online.
Have I got breeding controls on my geckos? Let's have a look. Species.
You might do.
New technology discovered.
Excellent. Next things next. Let's go improved servo motors.
I got a lot of missions to do.
I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was looking at my species. Biotrivia, let's set your rights. Population controls are currently enabled. I'm going to cancel those for the moment. No population controls. We're also going to go with no migration controls. We're going to let them migrate should they... I regret that.
10 years to wait though.
Yeah, I do regret that. I feel like I've made an incorrect decision there. Right, we have a new science ship.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, go for it. Right, let's see what we can do here. Why don't you go this...
Situation log updated.
You're going this way, so why don't you ignore that, go this way. Survey all those. The Stakashi are cute, aren't they? I like them, the little gecko sausages. And I believe this is one of Corey's favourite races. I think he made a race of corporate geckos at some point, and I'm really hoping that he's going to make those with the new DLC, or when that comes out, for our thing. I think it's going to be super duper cool if he does so. Right, we need to build some new pops, so let's build a pop. Sausage legs, you're up. Oh, I need more. I need more dollar.
I got quite a good world right beside me. It's got 2-4 minerals and a 3 power in the same system. So that one will just power itself and get me 8 minerals.
I think you're a very handsome young man, Nictor. You do realise as robots you have to build your own pops, yes. Yes, I do, yes. I hadn't got round to it. And for that, I can only apologise. You can't be this handsome and intelligent as well. There's a way that I can check my happiness, isn't there? Do I go to government? Yes, here we go. Average plus at the moment, not brilliant. We need more disgusting pops. I mean, lovely pops. Right, why do we not get ourselves a little bit more energy? Make sure that we're okay there. I suppose we could pop onto a slightly faster one, could we? The stream chat's now going to be called the sausage chat. Oh no. I keep thinking about making like a T-shirt that involves both the term sausages and the term naughty men for my followers, but then I can't help but feel that that might be taken the wrong way by people.
The naughty sausage man.
The naughty sausage man. What do you reckon, Grozak? Would you wear it?
No. I don't think that's one I would wear.
What's that, Grozak? You'd love to wear that and you will buy 3? Okay.
Yes.
I do already have one thing on for sale, which is the Mug of Magnificence.
The mug of boom.
Or leader experience game. That sounds good to me. Naughty men with big sausages? Oh yeah.
I was going to say you could just call it sausage.
I reckon people probably would buy that, you know. Let's build another pop. Wait, there are new updates? Planetary rework, eco update. Yeah. Next week? About a week and a half away, I think. The 6th. Comes out on the 6th.
Construction online.
And it looks, the Le Guin update looks amazing. It really, really does look good, Alan. I would definitely check it out. Paradox Interactive has been doing a dev clash with the new update, and it looks super duper cool. Next Thursday, there you go. Steel says he'd wear that.
I wonder how much the change is going to make to monitoring your planets and things. So I quite like the tile system.
We will see what happens. I really hope I don't have to purge my own population.
Because it's going to be a different, you know what I mean, it's a different game to what I originally bought.
Yes, indeed.
But at the same time...
Processing. Have I got anybody not doing anything at the moment? You! Sausage breath. Sanis says he'd wear that. Excellent. I noticed that mug. It's magnificently amazing perfection. I agree, and everyone should purchase one. Well, 2. You've got 2 hands, why not have 2 mugs? You could drink like Harvey Dent, it would be amazing.
Is that your mug of doom?
Yeah. But yeah, the dev clash has been really fun. I think they're cutting them down to relatively short episodes that kind of like show what goes on, and they also do regular dev updates on the channel, on the Paradox channel. Excuse me. I think I may have said Stellar Parallax. I didn't mean that. I meant Paradox. Stellar Parallax is us. We don't do regular update. Oh no. Hello, Surveyor Probe. I am a Surveyor Probe, designed and employed by the Acri Imperium to explore the galaxy and assess the situation for my creators. My primary goal is to identify and contain any threats posed by alien life to the future of the Alcree. At the moment, this unit has performed 11,063 sweeps. Estimated time to completion, 1,955 years. Initiate first contact protocol. Is it a sausage?
Is it a silly sausage is the question?
If it is a sausage, we will protect it. Now I want that shirt. I'll tell you what. I will make the shirt. I will make it available for sale. And And I expect to see purchases. If there are no purchases, I'm going to get mad. I do warn you, it might have my face on it because, you know, I'm looking for a wife and
Anomaly detected.
falsehoods of that nature might just get me one.
With a big bratwurst in your hand. Just holding a bratwurst like that towards your mouth. Or,
Construction online.
What's on the menu? We've got eggs and sausage, spam sausage. We've also got sausage with sausage and eggs. Especially sausage, sausage, sausage with sausage, sausage and spam.
Technology discovered.
Let's take automatic exploration because I don't want to have to do stuff.
ah,
I hate doing stuff. You know the rules.
I've got 23 worlds right beside me with blooming mushroom people on it.
Those bloody mushroom people. Yes,
Please,
absolutely. Let's take
Sylvian.
that. Take that straight away. Sausageception. Bro code, how you doing, my man? Says, from what I hear, instead of tiles, you'll be making districts. That's right. And these districts will have a number of tiles to build homes, food, industrial, and science. From the demo that they showed, it looks like they were making planets more important. Yes, I think more important and possibly, I think simpler in the short term, but if you really want to min-max, I think they're going to be quite impressive. There are also kind of different planet types as well that you're going to be able to come across. You'll now have access to an I can never say this correctly, guys. Ecunomopolis. Yes, a city planet. You will now have access to a city planet, and that's going to be really interesting because you can make a massive amount of tax from that. But because that's specialised specifically towards population, of course, you're not going to make any minerals, etc. from it. So you could have farming planets, and you could have mining planets.
Detected.
You could even have planets dedicated to research. It's really going to be interesting. Yes, Alice, like Coruscant, yeah. Also, how are people enjoying the music this evening? I thought this would be a nice little...
Construction online.
a nice, smooth, easy-going, jazzy kind of night.
I can't hear it.
Darth Nictor loves the music. I don't really know why, but this music, it's making me really want to watch Blues Brothers. Hands up in the chat who's watched Blues Brothers. It's amazing. I love it. What an amazing movie.
Natural wormhole.
You're a natural wormhole. Yeah, I said it. No, stop it, stop. Why hasn't 10 years passed? I made a mistake allowing these sausages to breed. You want migration controls? Blues Brothers is
You
wicked.
take any planet anyway. Because your robots don't.
Darth
care.
Nictor, if you've never watched Blues Brothers, I would highly recommend it as a film. It's pretty easy to pick up, and I'm sure you can download it totally legally in many places. You can't see my face this evening, but I'm nudging and winking.
Construction online.
Trying to get some.
Warmaker says, Blues Brothers, hands to the sky! You just need a little respect. Let's get an energy grid over there. I think you will enjoy it, Darth Nictor. I genuinely... It's a comedy. And I would defy anybody to not enjoy the Blues Brothers. I can't imagine somebody not enjoying it. The bio trophies are taking over, but it should make us a little bit happier, I think, because we do like still only on average plus.
Lots of new breakthroughs.
Blues Brothers, did someone say police car mega pileup? Fun fact, that was the most actual cars ever used in a chase scene at the time of its production. By a long way, it was about triple. And it was the most cars ever destroyed in any film's scene. Ooh.
Situation log updated.
Load of stuff to go on there. Yeah, boy. Good music, good humour, but stupid comedy. Hang on. Surely humour and comedy are intertwined.
Oh, what are you? I just found a fallen empire.
Okay, give it a lick. I bet it'll taste just like raisins.
No, what are they?
I think we're going to take technological ascendancy to start with. I think that's always a good way of doing it. I'm very tempted to take nihilistic acquisition, but I don't think we will do. We'll take technological ascendancy to start. Let's have a look at Bratwurst. We need a new pop here. Build pop. Sausage legs.
Thanks, sausage.
And we'll also grab this. And we'll build a new pop there as soon as we're able to.
You sit right with now.
In fact, Sam, I think it only lost the record for most cars destroyed in Blues Brothers 2. Blues Brothers 2.
I got a lot of stuff to survey.
I can count the movies that I rewatch nearly every year quite easily. I watch Terminator 2 nearly every year. Just because it's genuinely just a fantastic movie. Okay, let's get that. Energy production, please. So that's something I watch. Oh, strength from small places. Energy credits plus 5%. Yeah, I'll take that. It's decent. Oh, no, still can't do that yet. Blues Brothers 2000 wasn't as good. It was okay. It was alright. But yeah, Terminator 2. I watch that regularly. Aliens, I think, is an amazing film, and I watch that probably once a year. Short Circuit is my favourite film ever. I love Short Circuit with an absolute passion. Johnny Five is indeed alive. Rewatch that fairly regularly. Flight of the Navigator, I like a lot. And Batteries Not Included I watch on a fairly regular basis, with a smattering of Home Alone 1 and 2. I quite enjoy both of those. They're two of my favourite films, and I would probably also suggest that the first couple of Police Academy films I really love as well. I think they're fantastic. What about you, Grozart? What are your favourite films? Oh, Leon's
my films are all over the place. I'll literally watch anything. I like Lord of the Rings. Haven't watched in a while though.
Situation log updated.
I like watching the Star Wars films every so often, even the prequels. I know they're not very good, but I still watch them. And I've got thousands.
Overseer says Spaceballs. What do you reckon to that one, my man?
Spaceballs, I've got that. It's funny.
The films you brought up were clearly as many were 80s and 90s. Yeah, I think films were better in the 80s and 90s than they are these days. I mean, I don't know what you feel, Grozart, because I know Grozart and I are similar ages. We're both in our 30s. And I just feel like older films are better.
I still remember when Starship Troopers came out.
Oh, that was good.
I got
That was good.
I remember one of my friends had it and he lent me to it, and I watched that back to back because it was such a bloody good film. I just watched it a
New
lot.
technology
The
discovered.
Matrix was a really good film as well.
Yeah, it was.
Went a bit towards the end of the series, but it was good. Blade. I like Blade.
Yeah, that's a fairly recent one. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
I can see that.
Well, the first Blade. It's not that recent, really, is it? Disney films, we kind of grew up on Disney films. The Sword in the Stone,
Do you know, I didn't watch those so much.
Robin Hood.
I think when I was little, my parents owned a hotel, and I think they spent a good amount of time kind of with the hotel, and of course, trying to do what was necessary there. And as a result of that, I think much of there we go. Quick, get the thing in there. Many of those kids' films kind of passed me by, and I just kind of watched what was on TV at the time. Because there wasn't really a great deal of time for us to settle down and watch those kid films.
I can see that. It's one of them ones we had.
Oh,
well,
Willow was super good. Overseer, yes.
I actually lived in the
Airplane.
Where I lived, there wasn't a Blockbuster or anything. What we had was a van that would come around once a week, and you rented your videos off the van.
Oh, people are naming such amazing films here. Commando, Starship Troopers, Total Recall, brilliant. Mulan, yeah, can't go wrong with Mulan. Willow was weird and wonderful. Speaking of Willow, what about Labyrinth? Because they kind of go hand in hand in many ways, don't they?
Yeah. Lizzie liked Labyrinth. Nightmare Before Christmas and things like that.
Mm.
The Corpse Bride's quite good as well. Do you want to zoom out so I can see exactly where you are?
There you go. Interestingly, Grosart's a little bit older than I am. I think I'm 32 and Grosart is... am I allowed to say how old you are? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm 34.
Construction
Yeah,
online.
there you go. Grosart's 34.
Don't act
System
like it.
scan complete.
Wow. We're men, aren't we? See, there's a difference between men and women. Women go through all sorts of stages in their life, and they really do grow up. Whereas we grow like men are born. We have one hand scratching our head and the other one on our dick, and we just get taller. That's the only difference.
True victory is to make your enemies see they were wrong to oppose you in the first place.
John, thank you so much for the $5 donation again. That's really lovely of you, John.
Knowledge of greatness.
Remember, don't give any more than you could afford. I worry when people donate to me. I haven't used a TV remote or really watched something on TV in years. Well, I hope you're writing these films down, because you can always download them and watch them at your PC. Especially if you've got a second screen.
At the moment, my thing is I've been watching quite a lot of anime on Netflix. A lot of it.
I've never been into super into anime. There was a couple of things that I enjoyed. I enjoyed Akira when I was little.
Situation log updated.
That was introduced to me by my childhood best friend called Theo, and it scared the shit out of me at the time. It really did. Has anybody here watched Akira, the film?
I don't think I've seen it.
It's about basically a child who develops psionic powers. And he becomes almost a god. But it really... he goes through a lot of kind of psychological transitions which really change him as a person, and he has hallucinations and terrible things happen to him, his friends, as a result of it.
That was not a good planet for me to go into. It looks like there's... what's in here? Circle 1, Circle 2, Circle 3. There's like 20,000 in fleet power in one of the systems.
How much?
About 20k.
They like it.
Anomaly detected.
Let's get you a science lab as well. Get that science on the pop. Pop, 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 pop.
It's actually quite handy where this Fallen Empire is. It's blocked off a little bit of the galaxy, so I'll only have 2 ways into where I am at the moment.
couple of things that we need to do here. Let's get that energy going. You doing that? Yeah, you're doing that. Good. Let's also grab ourselves a mining station there. Nice thing about not watching TV is you don't have to watch 15 minutes of commercials for an hour show. Ah, that's the truth. You're not wrong. Alan says you sound Scottish or from up north. I think they're talking to you guys out there.
Yes, I'm from the very far north of Scotland originally, but I'm down outside Glasgow.
And I currently reside in the Midlands.
Pardon? Well, I'm in Ayrshire. Get shouted at by the wife for saying I'm near Glasgow. Standard.
What's up, Fierce Captain? How you doing, my man?
System charted. New technology discovered.
One thing I typically do for YouTube, Toz has just said, yeah, it's like YouTube, watch a 5-minute clip. Oh, I just spent 7 minutes watching because we had 3 commercial breaks. Typically what I try and do is I use banner commercials. I do still use commercials because, you know, as I say, it's a form
System
of income.
scan complete.
Well, I need it. But I try and, during the course of any video that I have, I try and use banner commercials as much as possible, because banner commercials don't actually stop the video playing and you can just press the little X on them. So they're a little bit less disruptive to people enjoying or getting angry at, depending on whether I'm playing or not the show.
So how are you getting on over there?
Where do people think I'm from, out of interest? Many of you already know because I talk about it on a regular basis, but where would you place my accent as, audience? Communications established. We're receiving a transmission from What Does the Fox Say? How have we already met each other?
Yeah, I sent a science ship your direction. I thought it would only be nice to.
Construction online.
Quickly, immediately insults.
Construction
You
online.
probably will.
I already have.
Standard.
Right, let's get a research agreement on the go. Maybe some communications and an active sense link so we can see what each other are doing. There you go. So I've sent you a trade request. Oh my. Who are these guys? Theocratic dictatorship. Oh
New
my.
technology
They look
discovered.
like they need to give me pops. I got an insult back. What does it say? Colour me impressed, sausages. You have more bugs than an anthropoid. All you can eat dung buffet. Oh my.
That's quite nice. I'm happy with that.
Alright, let's upgrade to a network junction here. I think now that we've got a little bit in the way of dibbity-doo-dah, what's that, 19, 22, so we need to take this world. Wait, is there a song called Sausage Legs? Oh, we're talking about. What does the fuck? I don't know why he called his empire that. I cannot answer this question. I can't do it.
It's the space foxes.
System scan complete.
Why not?
I've been an absolutely terrible individual, and I've just remembered that way up here in the chat's going a little bit faster than usual this evening because everyone's talking to me. Thank you guys, I like it. But my man, Brocode, told a joke and I missed it. So
no.
Brocode said, a group of chess enthusiasts That's precisely what he said. A group of chess enthusiasts checked into a
System
hotel and were
scan
standing in the lobby
complete.
discussing their recent tournament victories. After an hour, the manager came out of the office and asked them to disperse. But why, they asked as they moved off. Because, he said, I can stand chestnuts. I can't stand chestnuts
Anomaly
boasting
detected.
in an open foyer. Oh, what? No, it wasn't a good one. We're gonna need another one. Give me another joke, bro code.
Joke.
Oh, actually, do you know what we'll do? We'll use you to do all these projects.
Construction online.
God, there are projects everywhere. Escola 2 is not a planet at all, but a sophisticated 3D projection. Magnificent. Right, so what we now need to do is Iran 3. I'm going to need to colonise this planet. So, colonise it with my sausage boys. There we go.
New technology discovered.
Should be that Bratwurst is now building a colony ship. It is, very good. Got a coil gun. Take some more robo modding, please.
Modding of the robot.
Admiral Trench has a faction. Yep.
Space.
What do you call fat white guys on a school bus? A Twinkie. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Right. ISS researcher was able to trace the fuel cloud, Kinzix 5, to its source, an old space station of unknown origin. 400 years old, they believe it was safely preserved for most of that time, but was recently struck by an asteroid which destabilized its orbit and breached its main storage tank. It's clear that this station will not last long, and neither
Research
will its
project concluded.
stuff. Let's see what we get. Voidcraft trait. We need the energy. We're going to need the energy. Science ship McDoodle, off you go. A little bit more energy to get over there. And I think at this point we're probably going to need... Let's take a look at our ship designer. There's our Corvette. Oh, I like them! I've never used avian ships before and they're nice. That's fine. Thank you very much for following, my man. Yeah, we're going to need more ships. We're probably going to get pirates fairly soon, so...
I've got pirates. They're a problem. They make me scratch.
Salis, my man, you sleep well. Thank you so much for joining. I quite enjoy Southern US accents. Yeah, there's something quite musical about them, isn't it? It's almost like a South Wales accent in that regard. You kind of get into it and you feel really like, yeah, this is good.
Right, I'm looking for.
I've just got pirates. I knew I was going to get pirates. Let's upgrade these guys right quick.
Yeah, I'm just taking out the first pirate base. I had to build up my fleet a little bit.
Fleet upgrades
It's a
applied.
bit lackluster.
Anomaly detected. Hostile fleet within
Oh, they
range.
came right to my homeworld. Isn't that useful? Come on in, you come. Come on.
Research project concluded.
In you come. Come on.
Station under attack.
There we go. We're going to have to go for them.
Get him!
Giddy, giddy. Sausage Legs fleet has begun. Can't remember what this fleet's called. Oh yeah, Sausage Fest Mark 1.
technology discovered.
Yeah, we'll take better power, I think, here. And I think next we'll probably take... the unrest thing doesn't really matter, but I do want these. Right, well done, the sausages! And we'll take another Corvette.
Everybody likes a sausage.
Oh my.
Sausage in a pan, sausage in a pan, sausage in a pan.
What I'd like to do is we're going to get research stations on the go now, so...
Oh, I got that probe thing coming into my system as well. Das Probe.
Construction
What's a colony
online.
ship look like? Oh, it's gone. I even like the colony ship. Oh, it's cool. Look at that. It's got like a little habitat inside it. Oh, I like it a lot.
The purge policy.
What happened to the Star Trek mod for Stellaris? Yeah, it's still around. Yeah, New Horizons are still there, and it's doing well.
Establishing colony.
Right, we need to defeat the pirate base, which I think was here. What do you call a brunette in between two blondes? An interpreter.
You're not wrong.
When you say no more sins of a solar empire, what do you mean, my friend?
Research project concluded. Engaging hostile station.
Yeah, I'd love a Babylon 5 mod. Or a working Babylon 5 mod, perhaps I should say, for sins. It would make me very happy.
I've heard a few you say that.
That's because Babylon 5 was just very good.
I never got to Babylon 5 as much as I got into other things.
It's alright to be it wrong then.
I remember watching the odd episode, but it wasn't something I had to watch, if you know what I mean.
Right, let's take a look at these Sacrosanct guys. Their fleet power is overwhelming compared to mine, but I'm not concerned. They're only slaving despots. Shit!
Yep, that's they are.
Oh, Mondula. I'm not happy about this. We'll try and take Beta Corvi over here at some point in the near future, and then possibly Gindix. And at least that gives us a little safe place. Ooh, Urantic crystals, that's good.
Situation log updated.
Are you the one that I've got doing all the things? No,
System
you?
charted.
Yeah. So after you've been there, I'd like you to go here. Why can't you do that one?
I'm starting to get a couple of chokes in place. But you see, I've got that bit at the back of me where I don't have to worry
That's
about
in
it, 'cause
progress,
the,
okay.
New technology
the
discovered.
Fallen Empire can't get are blocking it off.
Get powerful quickly! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Bet you this one's going to wake as well.
See, Sam, I've got to say, I quite like the weekly reset button, as you call it. The reason I like that is I think it's nice to have a serial show, which is something with a developing storyline, but something that's episodic, that gives you a full self-contained storyline. Typically, I find that to be quite useful, by virtue of the fact that
New technology discovered.
And then we'll have you come over. It's very good if you miss episodes. It doesn't matter anymore, but it used to matter much more. I remember when TV was just TV, right? It made a big difference to be able to have something that you could just drop into and drop back out of if you chose to.
Yeah, that's. Oh, Star Trek was like that.
Oh, Star Trek Infinities, yes. And unfortunately, that got cancelled. We simply didn't have enough coding power to be able to continue with Star Trek Infinities, which was a true shame. But it was what it was.
Sins 2 will allow it.
We've worked a little bit with New Horizons, and we've offered them any help that we can give them, because I mean they're a great Star Trek mod anyway. So, I think given the amount of support and development that they've had, it would just be counterproductive to have a competitor mod at this point. A lot of the ideas that we had, they've now started implementing themselves, and it's something that we've discussed with them fairly heavily as well. So it's it's good to see that New Horizons has developed beyond its initial scope. Initially, we felt that it was, or I felt, I should probably say. I don't want to put words in anybody else's mouth. I've always felt that it was very good, but one thing that I felt was missing from it is an ability to diversify from the original Stellaris, and they're really changing the game now. In the way that they've implemented, particularly the Federation, and I know they're doing it with the Klingons and Romulans and the major races as well, except for the Cardassians, which has of course enraged me. You know what's going to be depressing for console players on this game? No mods. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we sentient fish bowls? Yes, we're called sausage legs. Johnny, that is our race. We are the race of the sausage legs. There you go, you see? There are our sausage legs. The bit at the top's just a distraction. It's all about the sausage legs, that's where our brains are.
That ball's just for divination.
Yeah. The crystal balls.
Yep. It's so the little monkeys can hold it in their hands, like they've got their little hands out, you put your head down, they can see the future.
Indeed. Lad Baron, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, my man. Great to have you here.
High piracy risk. Not bothered.
Oh, Alaron! Damn!
Research project concluded.
I agree, Nictor. Cardassians are magnificent, and I believe that they should get any kind of advances in the theatre of modding before any of the other stupid... You know, the Federation? Who wants... who cares about the Federation? United Federation of Piss Flaps. I'm going to get in trouble about that. I really hope somebody's going to be like, I love the Federation, thank you.
Oh, you always say something like that though, don't you?
Basil says, what'd you get if you cross a hall with a Siberian Husky?
Situation log updated.
God. No, I can't. I can't repeat it. Just, for those of you on Twitch, just read it yourselves. No, we're still creating an Enterprise era mod for Sins of the Solar Empire. It's significantly easier for us to do so because we know exactly what we're doing in Sins of the Solar Empire. Oh yeah, give me that Unity, boys.
Need to find power.
Are you asking them to give you more power?
Yeah, they need to give me more power on some of these planets.
Oh, there you go. There's Alan. He's come in. Said the Fed rule. Thank you, girl.
When my son looks back on this day,
Oh, Psycho Gold. Thank you so much for the raid, my man.
is that a Federation officer on a
Hello,
Federation
and
ship
welcome.
invaded his home.
Magnificent. Federation officer on a Federation ship invaded his home. Indeed. How you doing? What were you streaming tonight, Psycho? For any of you who haven't come across Psycho's content before, he is also a streamer. You should check him out.
Oh yeah, I'm still up there scanning all your stuff.
Borderlands the pre-sequel. Yeah. See, I think the reason that I like Cardassians, and I appreciate and enjoy the development of that race, is I fervently believe that the Cardassians are what humanity would be had the Vulcans not intervened.
Research project concluded.
Because imagine what the Cardassians were going through. They were on a planet that had next to no resources remaining. There was a Malthusian crisis. People were dying in droves.
Construction online.
Had the Vulcans not intervened following the conclusion of Earth's World War III, thus leading to the Federation, etc., etc., then I believe, given our nature, given what humans are like, and we know what we're like, we'd probably have done exactly what the Cardassians ended up doing. Pretty much awful
Research
things.
project concluded.
And I think they hold a mirror up to what humanity would have evolved or perhaps devolved into had the Vulcans not been there. And that's why I enjoy them. Girl, would you consider doing a Babylon 5 mod for Sins? Unfortunately, I don't think the team that we have would have the time. I think the thing that we would really need to concentrate on very hard for a Babylon 5 mod would be models. And unfortunately, most of our modelers, they simply don't like Babylon 5. Which makes me very sad. I mean, but I'm just a coder. I couldn't make models. Let's just try and take that so we don't get pirates there again.
If you had the
System
models, you'd
surveyed.
be able to do it.
Thanks, Alan. Alan's just...
If there was a model maker that came out and said they'd made models, you'd be able to slot them in.
Possibly. I wouldn't be able to do it. I've never done that before. But let's just... I'm just going to read...
When I signed the Pact of Alliance with the Dominion.
Oh my, everything's happening. Psycho Girl, thank you so much for subscribing, my man.
Anomaly detected.
There you go, I've reposted it for you. It should work now. Yeah, that was what we were working on for Infinities, yes. Most of those models are being now used in...
Anomaly detected. Construction online.
Shouldn't take me a moment to grab this. So many of the models that you would have seen in Infinities have been reused for this project, which many of you are probably familiar with since you're watching my content. Oh, hello. Who dis?
Research project concluded.
Can you see the simulators? Not the simulators, the Fallen Empire.
Down to the south of you, yes.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Construction online.
Go, there's another channel showcasing with great storytelling what humans turn into when faced with an alien invasion and winning. They turn slightly xenophobic and militaristic. I don't expect they would. You know what's cool? In Star Trek Online, 7 creates the cooperative. Yes, indeed. Although there was something... I believe the cooperative exists in Voyager, does it not?
Is that the one that used Chakotay to make a small
Situation log update.
Yeah,
on that planet?
Or was that the cooperative? Yeah, I think it was the cooperative. Are you done yet? No, nearly.
We have conquered another world.
Oh, they're in there. Parrots are more irritating than anything else, aren't they?
Alright, so Iran Prime is ready. This is primarily going to be a robot world. A robot world for robot people. So what we're going to do is let's build a sausage legs over here. We definitely want that over here. We will grab an uplink node and we'll build a sausage legs. And that's all we can do for the time being. Excellent.
Leggies of sausages.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, research.
New technology discovered.
Where's my bro code?
New technology discovered.
Oh,
Just in here.
bit more Unity on the go. Let's go with a bit of a network. Now we should really probably concentrate on these tile blockers here. Over here, I'm thinking, first and foremost, we'll go for the engineering facility. Start upgrading those facilities. Yes, please. Gonna need mining stations over here.
Stations of mining. Mining stations.
Why is everybody asking me to do a Borg speech? I'm no Borg. I could do the
You'll
Brummy
find
Borg
it-
if you like.
Research project concluded.
Okay. I'm very concerned about how powerful these guys must be at this
System
point.
scan complete.
This is going to be troubling. I think one thing that we could probably really do with is another construction ship. Oh, yeah, we need to restrict this bloody species again. Oi! Migration controls, yes. Population controls, yes. I'll do what I want to do with you. You are my trophies. Why is my morale low? What is this? What's happening? Right.
Construction
I
online.
need you to get resettled somewhere. Do you know what? Let's not worry about it. 'Cause I've just put population controls on, and I can't make them have sex, can I? Am I right in thinking that? Oh, for God's sake! I'm such a fool. It's people like me. We need to be shot. I realise that might be an extreme reaction. God damn it! I hate being so bad at computer games.
Anomaly detected.
They are pretty powerful, that one's, aren't they?
Everything's fine. Stop tracking.
Ah, they're coming towards you.
What? No, everything's fine. Fine. Hopefully I'll get him here or somewhere. You're going there, and then we're going to get to Gindix. We'll have our first choke point there. It's 12 minerals as
New
well.
technology discovered.
Oh, the marauders are beside you.
Yeah.
Construction online.
FTL inhibitors, please. We're going to need those. You stop being so inept at leading a nation, please. You're making our actual leaders look competent. I don't think that's true, Darth Nictor. I think it would take a lot more spit and polish to make our leaders look more competent. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, first and foremost, go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll come down here and then there. So that's the least number of movements that are needed.
I should do that. Starting to get the survey ships.
It was video games, not computer games, but they're not on videos.
Construction online.
But shiny movie pictures.
Sure, I'm really enjoying the music this evening.
New technology.
I'm having a great
discovered.
time. Let's take... Yeah, that's quite useful. Take a look at the surface here, see what we can do. Might be nice if we grabbed a little bit more energy over here. Got a monument here, we've got these guys going. Down here we build a science
System
lab
scan
and get a new
complete.
pop.
That looks like quite a good second world planet.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I'm going too slowly. I know I'm going too slowly. And
I haven't got a second planet yet.
well, hopefully I'm going to be able to get... There's a desert world down here, which I can get as well. Savannah world up there, which should be quite good for my pops.
Hmm.
Which is
The robots can go anywhere though.
The robots can go anywhere, yes. However, my standard pops, I like to have a little bit of a mix. So the empty planet tiles, they can get filled up with pops, and that'll just generate unity for me.
Okay.
That's the idea anyway. Whether that's a practicality or not is probably questionable. First and foremost, we need more mining stations. What's up, Commander Bane? How you doing?
Construction online.
Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a doc. Oh. Nictor says, I'm just being sassy.
Initiating.
You're at least
invasive
trying
maneuvers.
compared to our leaders who actively don't give a shit. They do give a shit about themselves. Did my science ship just die, or did it just run away? Well, whatever happened, I'm not satisfied with it at all. Right, let's get ourselves over here, build an outpost there. Synchronicity. Yes. Now, there's a few things I could go for here. Transcendent learning could be one. Shared destiny is interesting. Executive
Construction
vigor is
online.
amazing.
Construction
Imperial
online.
prerogative is nice. Grasp the void is good. Nihilistic acquisition. Enigmatic engineering. Nah, enigmatic engineering isn't that good. I'm thinking we might go with Imperial prerogative because we can colonize anything that we want. And as we find more planets, it's going to allow us to not go above our limit. What do people think of that, guys? You think that's a good idea? Imperial prerogative?
Research project concluded.
It's always one that can help with stuff, isn't it? People often give me trouble for taking that one. Because you can just sector out later on.
Yeah, we're going to do Imperial prerogative. I'm doing it.
Well,
Unfortunately,
you've been creative.
we've got a problem. Could be a pretty flipping devastating problem.
Pirate problem, is it?
Nope. Asteroid problem. I reckon we'll get it. We'll get it. World War Z Warrior. That was a game, World War Z.
Construction
Or the
online.
film. Oh yeah, we've got this sorted. It's not a problem. Oh, Nictor, why? No, no, no. What did people think of the film World War Z?
I didn't watch it. I heard that.
Or as I'd like to call it, World War Z.
Concepts was well
Anomaly
broken.
detected. New technology
Okay, you with the
discovered.
face. Go and survey this. Come on. Destroyers. I'll take some of those.
Fleet upgraded.
Take a look at Bratverse, see what's going on here. Engineering, yep, there you go. Grab that as an engineering facility. You're all fine, you're doing what I want you to do. Except for here. Let's grab power plant. We're gonna have to build a pop, there it is. Science ship is not doing anything, off you go. I suppose while we'll wait, we'll build some mining stations there. Chickens for the chicken god. I love the name, man. I love it.
Construction online.
Oh, excellent. There we go. Let's see if we can.
Powers over there.
Construction online.
See what we can do. You give me 3 minerals. We'll have that first and foremost. Then we'll have some of those and some of those. Got some more to go. More minerals, please. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. For a zombie film, all
System
right.
charted.
For an adaptation of the book, yeah, I can get that.
Construction online.
I would love to see a Zombieland 2. Oh yeah. What was the actress in that called?
Abandoned Gateway.
I don't think that was her name, no. Was it Stone? I think it may be Stone. Science ship, you're not doing anything of any note. Well, you're not doing. Why don't you research that project? And you, yep, you're going down there to get that, and then we get this, and then we're cooking with gas.
Anomaly detected.
So one of the things that we've been talking about this evening, much earlier on in the stream, for those of you who've arrived a little bit more recently, is our favourite movies, particularly focusing on our favourite childhood movies. So what did you grow up absolutely loving and absolutely adoring?
Research project
I'd love to hear
concluded.
more about that. So if there's a film that you kind of like, that you grew up with, and every time you see it you get a keen sense of nostalgia, tell me what it was. I'm interested. Nictor says Lion King and Mulan. Yeah, both good films. I did really like Mulan. Yeah, that was good.
Second one wasn't.
I don't think I ever saw it.
System scan complete.
1, 2.
Lake Placid is... am I right, Rocker, in thinking that Lake Placid was something to do with Jason? What's shocking, girl? In Star Trek Legacy, they said that a mad Vulcan created the Borg and was absorbed into it. I thought Denatra was a Romulan. I genuinely thought Denatra was Romulan. Shows what I know about Star Trek, doesn't it?
Project concluded.
Okay, their fleet power's overwhelming as well. It's a feudal
Oh,
empire.
oh, right, it's one of those films. What about Sharknado?
Construction
Oh,
online.
yeah, okay.
System charted.
Get that. That is a good choke point as well. Might actually go to Minidora. Could help us a great deal. What have we not taken here? Huh. You with a face. You're not doing anything. Why don't you chart this?
Construction online.
Oh, Watership Down. No, I hated it. I hated Watership Down. Yeah, Watership Down, while it was trying to convey probably a very important message, it was bloody heart-wrenching.
Brown eyes burning
Stop
like
it.
fire.
Stop it.
Brown eyes, why do you fade away?
You know, we used to be pals.
Why does the light that burns so brightly?
The only thing I liked about Watership Down is that bird that called them twats.
Yeah. The seagull.
Yeah.
You pretty good fellow. He was good.
There was a British
Destroyer.
cartoon when I was a kid.
Construction online.
Trying to remember what it was called. There was a bit like Watership Down in its concept. It is, you know, the animals of the wood being displaced by man's greed, basically. Animals of Farthing Wood. Anybody remember that?
You remember Fern Gully, which is basically Avatar?
Fern Gully, no, I think that was outside of my scope when I was a kid. I don't think I ever saw it. I know a lot of people have spoken about it, but I've never come across it really.
Two minutes. Back in a minute.
Okay, matey. Might be a good time for me to go and get some coffee myself, actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that, folks. Folks, keep talking in the chat because I'll read it as soon as I get back. I'm just going to spend 2 minutes, get myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then I'll be right back with you. If you guys think... Oh, you have. Very good.
Paused it.
If you guys think of anything that you would like to have a chat about, please do put it in the chat because I'll read it as soon as I get back. Won't be a moment. Okay, folks, I'm back with you. Still going to be waiting for a couple of minutes for Grozart to get back. I'm just catching up on the chat here. A lot of Disney bashing going on in the chat. I've got my own thoughts about that. But typically, it's almost the same as politics for me. I try not to discuss things that are, I don't want to say contentious, because I don't think people's view of Disney is very contentious, because is a fairly common viewpoint. But I don't know. I don't feel like Disney is the root problem there, realistically speaking, and therefore I'm very reluctant to solely blame Disney for its avarice. Is that you back, is it?
Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh,
Sorry, it
carry
took a
on.
bit longer. I ended up making a coffee in the Deutsche Gusto.
The Dolce Gusta. Is it like the Megusta?
It's quite nice. A bit of posh coffee. Right, I'll hit play.
Okie dokie.
Anomaly detected.
Bring it now. Terraforming already. That'll be nice. There's nothing really for me to terraform yet.
New technology discovered.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Anomaly detected.
I'm just spreading like a rash. That's one thing. I like that itch you can't get rid of. Just gotta start.
What do we need next? New reactor probably is a good idea. Do you know, I still haven't seen that Venom film. Some people tell me it's good, some people tell me it's meh. I can't make a decision on that one.
Construction online.
That's the ones to your south. I'm just meeting them. Oh yeah, I was going to kill them.
Oh, thank you for the cheers, Broco. It's really good of you. Oh, God. We are Disney. Lower your standards and surrender your happiness. All your entertainment and enjoyment will be ours. Resistance is futile. Oh, I don't know about that.
System scan complete.
My thoughts about Disney echo many of my thoughts about
System charted.
about the West in general, to be honest with you. Which is probably why I don't go into it too much. Empire leader capacity increased by 2, which is always nice. Trust cap. Ooh.
I still got a sound sheet.
New technology discovered.
Oh, I haven't encroached on your space.
You've definitely encroached on my space.
No, the Fallen Empire's not happy with me. So I can't go and take the planet I want to take. Well, I'll wait and see if they get peed off with this one, because I'll leave it.
Deep core mining? Yeah, we'll take some of
I
that.
like to have.
Diplomatic connection established.
Oh, hello. I've just met the Toucans! Where are the Toucans? Oh, over there. Okay, they're quite a ways.
Anomaly detected.
Any planet done yet? Yeah, it's done. Okay, new settlement. Again. Perfect. It's all gold here right now.
Tosley says, I had a joke about happy endings. Let's save that for a drunken stream. Yeah, fair enough.
Saying that, I've got a few beers in the fridge, so we got
Oh, very nice.
together one night. So the Hogarden beer.
I quite like Hogarden, it's not bad. Oh, I've just found some Federation builders. Oh, a lot of people over near you. I'm not finding much near me.
Federation builders.
Mm.
Oh, they're there. They might be friendly then. Because you're wanting everyone to be under your
Their pops will be ours.
is it their pops and their space will be yours, or are you going to try and do a bit peacefully?
Their pops. And their space.
And them in general.
Construction online.
If ghost people were to take a drink, it would just slosh around in their head? No, absolutely not. It would live in the sausage legs.
New technology.
The sausage legs is where their real bodies are. The head's just a distraction. Headshots don't work on my people.
You know they're really drunk when that starts filling up.
Yeah. If you can see booze at the bottom of their head, you know they're full. They've had enough. They need to go home.
System charted.
It's just up there doing research when we're out here.
What's going on with this casual viewers' behaviour here? I'm a casual viewer of most things.
Casual viewers. I wasn't a casual viewer. I watched a lot of your stuff for a lot of years, but it's only recently that we've actually started talking, isn't it?
Comparatively, yeah.
A couple of months.
A bit more than that. About 6 months.
Is it?
Yeah.
About 6 months, is it? God, time flies, doesn't it? Ah, they didn't get peed off me taking this planet. Something I can colonize it. Colonize.
To do is to try and take this here, cut them off from this segment. So let's move you up here. And 19, 18, 16. Okay, so Iram hasn't really had a lot done to it at this point. So let's get some shabumpkins going on over here. I think what we will have to do is for our species, we're going to need to stop you. 229, a couple of years. Oh, found another bunch of geezers. Erudite explorers.
Oh, they're okay.
See
They'll
where
be
they
friendly
live.
enough, right?
Oh, they're fairly close to me as well. They probably won't like me very much because I'm a machine. Oh no, they don't mind.
This fallen empire, they don't like me having anything that's one jump out from their space.
So maybe I can make friends with our erudite explorer friends here. Their military is still overwhelming to me, as everyone else's is as well. I can build destroyers now, which is kind of nice. I should probably think about doing the bit of that.
Yeah, I don't have my destroyers yet, unfortunately.
New technology discovered.
If I can do, I will do, but I haven't surveyed all these systems yet. As long as I get here, I basically block all this off. I'm also going to need to go up here and block these ones off as well. For the new guys. G. Why is it that you want me to die, Alan? What's all this about? Happy with this.
Right, I've got destroyers now. Yay!
Construction online.
Designer.
Anomaly detected.
What kind of an income have you got these days?
My income is 17, 20, and 1 in food, and 2 in influence, and 12 in unity.
Oh.
But I've got 2 5. I've got about a 1k fleet floating around at the moment. If I join them together.
Toz is saying, apparently I need to get almighty and cocky before my downfall.
Isn't that standard?
No! Continued observation of the photosphere of Scat B
System scan complete.
revealed multiple micro wormholes. Oh, there's nothing worse than multiple micro wormholes in your scat.
Right.
Oh dear. Oh.
Service and systems.
Oh dear.
Research project concluded.
Yes, I agree. Don't Google. Don't Google Scat. Unless it's Scatman, in which case that's okay. You can Google that as much as you like. Skibidi dub dub dub. Yub dub dub. Well, my day at work is done. Leaving to head home. Hopefully you're still streaming in half an hour. I expect to be, yes. There's cream to help with those holes. Those micro wormholes, of course, is what we're discussing. Not anything else, I swear.
Micro holes. Am I actually doing research on that in 2 seconds?
You tell me, my man. Do you know, Tozzy, I still don't understand the phrase thought. It's still beyond me. I don't... this isn't something that was a thing when I was a kid.
System
I just,
scan complete.
and I haven't developed it all since then, of course. What's up, Dragon Master? How you going, my man?
Find somebody else. Oh, and blob people as well.
I'm good, Dragon Master. I'm good, thank you. How about you?
I thought I had a sound ship up here somewhere. Oh, it's way down here now. Go and research that.
I must agree with Darth Nectar. I didn't enjoy The Last Jedi. It wasn't a film that I was able to get on with.
Go here. There's somebody else there. Right, I'm pretty much got how big I can get for a while now, so it's just going to be filling in the gaps.
Construction online.
Oh, more power. Yes. Give me more power!
Oh, curators, I can get research then with them maps a little. There we go.
Do you know, I haven't
Systems
changed the
surveyed.
name of Irem Prime. We need to give it a name. It needs to be sausage related. Alright, chat, give me a sausage related name. And try and give me a clean one. I'm tempted to call it Toad in the Hole. You can type what you like, Tozzy. That's fine. I'm unlikely to read it out if it's something that might be considered rude. But at least I'll know.
Anomaly detected.
Wienerville, okay.
Neener, neener, neener.
Oh god. Yay! More Dwarmax! Wienerville it is.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, we need that.
Construction
Very soon.
online.
Right, I think it might be a good idea for us also to take that as quickly as we can. Night, Nictor. You sleep well.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. I was carrying my own little world there for a second. I was like, what's going on? Ooh.
Not a problem, man. I don't mind. Can I allow these swines to breed again yet? Population controls, no population controls. There we go. And now what we can do is we can resettle one of these little sausages.
Construction online.
The thing is, just to stop them breeding, you just queue up
System scan
the
complete.
robots on all the spots. Not stop them breeding anyway, won't it?
Indeed, ultimately it would, yes. Right, there we go. We've got our resettlement done. Good, good. Wienerville now has a scum population. Oh dear.
She's not well.
Bless her.
So what happens when you work silly amount of shifts and don't get sleep between them.
New technology discovered.
War factory? Nah. Starbase capacity might be a good one to have.
Construction online.
Got a construction ship not doing much over here. Let's grab that. Grab that. Good, good, good.
Can't I recruit someone?
Okay then, go. After Googling. Okay, right. Thought is short for that young lady over there. Young lady may not be what's actually used. And it's often used to describe Twitch girls basically not wearing as many clothes as perhaps they could do in order to gain more donations.
They were supposed to be trying to.
There you go, I've put that
stamp
into a
out.
clean format.
They were supposed to stamp that out, weren't they?
I don't know, mate.
Because I know a lot of them were getting banned because it's against Twitch rules.
Well, I don't know. The thing is, I mean, you know, the wearing of a low-cut top is a very difficult thing to ban.
The reason they were doing it was the fact that it wasn't the wearing of the low cut tops. It was the fact the screen was filled up with the low cut tops and like the little head you've got down in the corner at times. That's all the game was. So it wasn't showing game. It was just showing them bouncing about with their boobs on the screen.
It's pretty standard these days, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fleets enhanced.
Maybe I should start doing that. We'll just go the other way. We'll just go full on. I'll start wearing high cut shorts. What do you reckon grows up? All of the donations?
The only thing that I could suggest is there is streamers out there that when they get a donation they put a t-shirt on, so that might be a better way to go.
But I'd have to buy more t-shirts. I only own about 6.
Yeah, there's that one, isn't there?
New technology discovered. System charted.
Oh, that was good.
Construction online.
That helped.
Stick some blue lasers, always good. Right, there we go, and we've got a Baggett over here. Ooh, automated shipyard. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Oh, you're gonna get some ships.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you want me to not wear short shorts, and have most of the screen consist of my thighs, then you'll donate regularly.
And it's that old cycling shorts, you know, the ones that
Yeah,
really old man cycling
yeah.
shorts.
The body hugging lycra of doom.
No, I mean, and you remember the really short ones with the little V in the side that were like.
I was gonna do that thing that I see a lot of girls wearing these days, and you know those jeans that they've cut to be a belt.
Yes.
I was gonna wear those. Have a nut hanging out each side, you know.
Love it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the audience wouldn't. Which is precisely why they need to donate. Only you can stop me, audience. I'm even making myself a bit queasy.
Construction online.
It's always bad when that one happens.
I know. Calling your bluff. Ah, shit!
It's not a bluff.
There you go. The next stream that you'll see may well be called The Girl Gets Sacked. And you'll know what it is. You see what I've done to Lizzie? She's like in the background. Oh, bless her.
I don't know if they'll be able to hear that though.
They can a little bit, yeah.
System surveyed.
Sorry.
Thanks for the cheers, Johnny. He says, please no.
You're gonna have to get one of them little counters on the side to put on more clothes. If you reach this map, if you don't reach this amount by a
Construction
certain date,
online.
you will see something you don't want to see.
The package shall be released. Not the package. Oh, go and give her a hug.
Oh, she's okay. She's not
Research
bad.
project concluded.
While I was away the last time, I had to go get her.
New technology
something to-
discovered.
Oh. I hate the fact that she works her bollocks off and it makes her ill. It's just not fair. She does one of the hardest jobs in the bloody world, and that's the thanks that she gets. It's just not right.
No. I feel bad with the fact that I'm not allowed to work at the moment, so. You okay? She's dying a little bit.
try and colonise this. Ooh, Betharian power plant, you say? Yes, please.
No. I could do that, I don't have power. We will gather the specimens.
System surveyed. Evading hostiles. System scan complete.
Those pirates that I was unaware of.
Yeah, I pirates all happen in the
Construction
most popular
online.
place. It's the planet I can't take because of the Fallen Empire. Well, the system I can't take because of the Fallen Empire. Rather irritating.
Tozzy says, get well soon to Lizzie. It's,
Okay.
it's Grozart's wife. She's not very well at the minute.
She's not feeling too great right now. I
New
don't think.
technology discovered.
She will get better for Cardassia. Right, research is looking a little bit more healthy now. Still not good, but better.
Construction online.
My research is 10, 17, 15, so it's not too great. I'm literally pushing out trying to get the resources because it's being a little lean on stuff across here, to be honest. You say cinch. Open that.
System surveyed.
I think I'm quite fortunate I've been largely left alone by the naughty men at this point.
Yeah, the only thing is, there's been a lot of pirates this time. I've never seen so many pirates.
I've only seen 2 lots so far.
I've had 4 or 5.
Wow. Mind you, I'm robots, aren't they? They don't seem to give as much of monkeys.
New technology discovered. System scan
Got to go
complete.
get Dew. Be back. I think that's Mountain Dew. Be back in soon.
Construction online.
I'm gonna have to leave a fleet somewhere about here, I think.
Construction online.
Yeah, I need to rename this fleet.
So let's get that one taken. Let's block this out a little bit now.
New technology discovered. Anomaly detected.
Oh, I got 2 more starbases. Yeah, a few more starbases, so that's good.
Construction online.
Upgrade.
Right, let's see how my guys are. Still average at the moment, so our morale isn't great.
New technology discovered. System
Faction's
scan
doing. I'm getting
complete.
+2 from my faction at the moment. I'm quite happy.
Establishing colony.
Hey, Tuzzy's got a day off tomorrow. Good stuff.
For the amount of area I'm
Oh
gonna be able
shit,
to
that's
take.
not so good. I'm sorry, Tuzzy. Tozzy says, I did not cause my company to go bankrupt. I did not watch too much porn at work. Damn it, Tozzy. Sounds like a hard job you had there.
I'm just having a look about and thinking who's going to be the one that gets uppity first.
Probably me. You know what'll happen? I'll start a war that I can't finish. That's my usual MO.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of your go-to.
System scan complete. New technology discovered.
Alright, second ascension perk. I'm a bit behind you, I don't have as much unity coming in.
Well, this is one of the strengths of this build.
Construction online. System scan complete.
Do I take the red pill, green pill, or blue pill?
Blue.
Blue. What does it do? No idea. Oh.
Go to physics lab. You need to be in societal lab.
They now live longer.
Oh, good.
Where's that?
Let's crank out them physics, bruh. Given that you watched a lot of my videos there, Tozzy, I'm very, very sorry that you lost your job. Damn.
Listening posts.
System surveyed.
Construction ship. You that's not doing anything? No, you are doing stuff.
Receiving transmission.
Whoa. Alright.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Oh, submerged cruiser. Do I want to get it or what? No, I'm going to take the research this time. I want to take the actual cruiser. Because then I'll get the option straight away.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
Anomaly detected.
There's the curators that do the music.
Ooh.
For happiness. Happiness.
Is it the greatest gift that you possess? I can get up here.
Who died? You died. My guys are starting to die off now.
You guys are dying?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. I cordially invite them.
I tried to do a what's it called? Agreement.
System scan
migration,
complete.
but you can't. It cannot be done.
Sausage legs. Good race name, girl. Thank you, Banana. The sausage legs welcomes all. Welcome to Wienerville. And over here, our primary system name is Hot Dog, and of course, our home world is Bratwurst.
Cumberland.
Ooh, yes, it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, we'll use that next.
Anomaly detected.
Oh no,
Richmond.
no, just go research.
Richmond sausages. They don't really like me. So...
What's up, Dr. Close Enough? How you doing, my man?
Am I doing this name post here? Not yet.
Why does everybody want me to get wrecked?
Fleet upgrades applied.
It's a high possibility we're both going to get wrecked because
Nah, we'll be fine.
Around,
We'll be fine.
yeah, we're doing alright so far, I think.
I just feel like you're a little bit of a moaning myrtle.
Where's the sausages compared to me? Oh, you're at the bottom. Just
That-
above the primitives.
Just above the primitives. Fuck off. Oh. God damn it.
Construction online. Anomaly detected.
Thought we were pals. God damn it.
System surveyed.
My heart and my rectum are broken.
Well, you aren't. Oh. That's going to sweet. Well, you have been playing a lot of Interactive lately.
I have.
I was going to say it and I went nope, and I went nah, I'm not. Nope, has to be said.
Everyone else bloody says it, don't they? Oh, we could do with a nutrient paste facility. Alright, let's build one of those.
A what?
Oh, we met some new friends. Space Orcs. Where do they live? Oh, over near you again. Oh, no. Oh, here they are, down here.
New
Bottom right.
technology
Oh, no.
discovered.
You're
Saying
properly
that.
surrounded.
I am properly. I've got no way out. There's a little sneaky way I can go round the Fallen Empire, but anytime I'm one jump away from them, they get a little bit uppity. So at the moment,
Oh,
that's
do we
not
want to go with
something I can
Synthetic
mess with.
Age? Well, I've got another Ascension perk to go here. Now, I could go with something that would be immediately useful, like Galactic Force Projection. I could go with something like Mastery of Nature, but Executive Vigor. That's always a good one
System
because
scan
Edict
complete.
Duration plus 50% is pretty
It's
nice.
baller, really. It depends if you're using it a lot. At the moment, I'm not using any edicts to boost anything. So
Oh, I am.
no, I've got nothing boosted at the moment. I'm trying to, because I want to just fill in all the gaps that I've got, and then just concentrate on. Because I'm only making.
Well, Synthetic
5
Age
influence.
gives me 2 more machine modification points, which I might quite like. I'm pretty tempted by that. What do you think, guys? Chat, I need you. Chat, assemble! Interstellar Dominion might be nice as well. Because I think I need quite a wide playstyle for this.
It depends how much, because this is your cost when you're
System
building
scan
it. I think.
complete.
I don't think it's claim. No, it is claim influence cost, so that'll help you, won't it? Minus 20%. So when you're taking over the other ones, that's minus 20% on your claim.
System surveyed.
And when you're building them, it's minus 20% as well. So.
But
and
then
if you go into
machine
your
modification is
expansion-
also going to be useful because it'll just help my guys.
Well, that means if you've got 2 slots, it means you can take away the negative things they've got or add better stuff in as
Yeah,
well.
I think we'll take the machine modification.
You could do that early on and it won't take too long because you don't have that many machines yet.
Yeah, we'll go with Synthetic Age.
That coffee was nice.
Coffee's always nice.
It's that Dolce Gusto Americano stuff, so it's.
Ooh, Dolce. Oh!
System surveyed.
I found another machine intelligence!
New
Friends!
technology discovered.
Space friends.
They're cordial with me.
Where are they? What was that? No, where are they?
Let's have a trade deal, my friends. How about a research agreement? Not quite. That's okay. I'll give you communications. And... how many years can we get away with? 14 years? Do you know what? That'll increase trust. Your proposal is being processed. Please wait. Ancient caretakers! Oh, more robots to protect and serve. Oh, the robots are coming out of the woodwork, lads. Let's take railguns.
Anomaly detected.
And let's see what's going on in Wienerville.
Oh, I'm just getting research done by the stuff that's on the floor. Stuff and things. I really haven't got many good planets. Where's the bird people? Listening post, that's what I wanted. Oh, that would be good to have. There we go. The experimental space travel. It's always good, isn't it?
What's a
As you can
pirate's
see,
worst date, my friend?
What's a pirate's worst state?
A pirate's worst date.
I don't know.
No
What is
booty
it?
in a sunken chest.
Oh, you said that one
Construction
before.
Right, let's try and grab these as well. Stop them coming this way. Because if we can do that, we just get this little section of space. It's not much, but it's some. Oh, interestingly, they haven't closed their borders to me. Can we be friends? Yeah, let's take a non-aggression pact.
Why can't we
Bruh.
be friends? Why can't we? You really want a non-aggression pact with them?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
if you've got that, then you can go after the ones to the south. can't
yeah,
you?
there are slaving despots next to me. I'm concerned by them.
I wonder if they'll be friends with me. Yeah. Form a non-aggression pact? No, they won't do that with me. Excellent. The world's filling out now. There's quite a lot of people out
Yeah,
there.
yeah, we get to see a little bit more than we did.
Well, you can see I'm pretty much covered. I have nowhere to go.
System charted.
Actually, where's that worm? I did find a worm.
Construction online.
Where's my wormy hole?
System scan complete.
Oh, it's way up there. I'm not getting to that.
Oh, I'm going to need to
New technology discovered.
take a look at my boys. Set. No, don't set rights. Create template. Get rid of these negatives. I'm thinking build speed plus 20% is always nice.
There, I don't know what Starbase there as well. Gaping maw.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be a good one. So let's create the template. Apply this template to all.
We've got a few people watching tonight, don't we?
We do! Oh, 99 months! Jesus, what have I done? Oh well. Best to do it now rather than later.
They like Stellaris.
Biolab 2. Oh, it's just it's a good time of night for it, isn't it, folks? Let's take the UV laser.
That's me starting to get the
Over here. Grab this.
gaps in my thing filled in. Can you see the fleets that are at Rubicon? It's like in that little
System
bit
scan
where,
complete.
to the southwest of my capital. You'll see the red bit. Come
Construction
in and look
online.
at the fleets that's in there. That was the red one you were just hovering over.
transmission.
Set ago.
Okay. Oh, what are all these things that are going round and round?
Yeah.
What
Look
are
how
they?
much there is in there. They're crystals or some sort.
They're naughty men. You'll have to kill them.
Yes, but look how much they are. That's going to be a little bit in the future. It looks like there's some decent planets in there though. 18, a 20, and a 12 in one system.
The Sinrath polity would like a research agreement. Agreed, yeah, 30 years. Absolutely. Given that I'm locking you off from certain segments of the galaxy, absolutely. But I want to make sure that you can only go that way, so as soon as you've done that... Oh no! One of my units died.
Construction online.
Alright, so let's grab that so they can't go that way.
Fleet upgraded.
You're doing something, you're doing something. We've got all these things here. It might be wise if we were just to close them off here, but...
If I can get 2 more star bases up, and then I'll take that planet.
Oh, that's 14. Yeah, we should go here. We won't take Appalade. So when you're done there, come down here, take that.
New technology
Nope, I don't want
discovered.
UV laser, nice, nice.
Construction online.
Auxiliary fire control is going to be quite useful. Independence Day was... In fact, I only watched the second Independence Day movie very, very recently, and it wasn't half bad.
Yeah, everyone ripped into that film, didn't they?
It was
I didn't
alright.
think it was as bad as it... I don't think it was all that bad.
I certainly wouldn't call it the best movie I've ever seen. It wasn't, but it was okay.
Was by far not the worst film I've ever seen.
System scan complete.
And I've watched some really terrible films. I literally used to just go into the shop, and if it was a film I didn't have, I'd buy it just to watch and see what it was like. Back when I had money. It was one thing to do when you were hungover, when I was in the army, and when you're out and exercise, watching DVDs and things like that. Saying that when I went and
System
exercise, most of the time I
surveyed.
just take a sky dish with me, but they've changed the angle of the sky satellite supposedly, so you can't actually get UK Sky out of the country anymore. Cruiser! And since I'm researching Cruiser, that'll give you access to it.
Excellent.
Did you go
Construction
diplomacy
online.
yet?
I haven't gone down that tree quite yet, no.
Right, because I'm thinking, because we might want to get someone to be able to form a federation, so I'll go there just now. So we can do that in the future, if you want to be friends.
I think that would be wise from my perspective.
Well, you're wanting to, like, saying that, there's the only thing that's really between us up that line is the death squads, and when we go after them, we don't have to make claims on them, because it's you actually don't need influence to claim them.
Do I not?
Nope.
Yes, you do. I still
don't
need to
think
claim
you
their
do.
systems.
Construction
I should.
online.
It'll be, to stop threat, I think. Where were? Oh no, it is Conquer. I thought you got the one where it was slaving. Oh no, it's the exterminators that you can just take their systems without having to do that.
New technology
Sorry, my bad,
discovered.
Admiral.
Don't you worry. We all make mistakes, unless you're me.
Pardon?
Shut up!
Should I be your
System
face?
Shut up
charted.
your face!
I've got a system with 16 power in it, and it's all 4s in the system. That's going to be a really nice one to have. 5 or 6, so that's getting upgraded. When I have the money. I think your economy's doing better than mine at the moment. Much better than mine.
For now.
System surveyed.
Ultimately, that might well change.
Oh, you know what I'm like?
Rogue
I've
servitors, Care Bear bots, need to claim like other empires. Only hive-minded devourers. We thought these guys, because of their despoilers, we thought for a moment there that we might just be able to take their systems automatically, but they're not what
Yeah.
we thought they were.
I thought they were the ones you could just munch on, which I was thinking that would have been really good because that's right between our space.
But these guys are going to be absolutely overwhelming to me at the moment. Yeah. Technologically, we're doing as well as they are, if probably better actually.
Let's see what they are to me. Equivalent in technology, superior and superior.
Hmm.
I think with a station I could probably hold them back. Which I've got stations at all my points now. It's just the fact that I have to split my fleets for now. But I've got quite a... I'm actually not too bad. I've still got about... How many planets I get? 1, 2... I've still got about
System
18
scan
planets I can
complete.
take, and there is another way I can get out. So I can get to the other side of the Fallen Empire and expand that way.
Let someone else. Oh, these guys. Cool.
Fleets
It'll just be a
enhanced.
broken up empire until I can do something with them. But they don't like me having any
System
stations
charted.
one jump away from their space. And right now I'm in no situation to argue with them.
Sausages. Your biotrophies are willing participants, are they not? Please say they're willing. Yes, of course they are.
Construction
How many
online.
planets you got now?
3.
Same.
Not in any great rush.
Construction
Yeah, I'm trying
online.
to take number 4 now. Thankfully I need more minerales.
Generali.
New technology discovered.
We were having a talk earlier on today about the history of the north of Scotland and the Highland clearances and things like that. It might be something you might be interested in looking into, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's not something I've ever really taken the opportunity to look into.
It's quite interesting because the town I grew up in is called Helmsdale, and it was actually made by the Duke of Sutherland to be a fishing village where the cleared population from the
Don't worry, Omni, I'm
Glens
getting there.
would-
I'm getting there. Omni's asking me to connect my northern territories. I think it's
System surveyed.
giving him a bit of stink eye that I haven't done it.
Some people have the OCD side of things with it, don't they?
Maybe we can,
Initiating evasive
hide-
maneuvers.
Uh-oh. Hello.
System surveyed.
Right, have I got anything I need to worry about from this? Modifications ongoing. We'll investigate these guys. Oh no, research.
I always forget. Oh, no, you do need food because you've got the little chappies, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that is. Somewhere over there.
Construction
I think the
online.
planet revamp's going to be really good. I mean, as I say, we've got our
Initiating surface.
We've got our multiplayer match
System surveyed.
coming fairly soon on the 8th, and I think that'll be quite interesting. Hopefully we'll have had a couple of days to be messing around, and then we'll have developed some an understanding, if not a strategy.
Cloud study. Precursors. I've got 3 of 6 in the precursors. Oh wait, where's that? Up here.
A Plade. Where's a
Side
Plade?
ship go? Where all my side ships go? You're way over there. Way down here. Get up here. Get back up here and research that. Oh, you've closed your borders to me.
Was that some naughty men?
Yeah, they've closed the borders. And I've got a thing in their system I need to research. One of the precursor things. It's stuck in their system.
I'm sure I made another nutrient paste factory somewhere. I did. It's just not enough. Right.
System surveyed.
Looks like we're going to need a nutrient paste factory elsewhere, so let's clear that.
Construction
We'll build one
online.
there. What's up? Oh, Fianna's here. Hey, Fianna. Joe, I always feel for Fianna. He's a supporter of mine, bless his cotton socks, but he rarely gets to watch the streams because I think they're typically they finish a little bit too early for him.
It's not the best. Glad you can make this one.
Hmm.
Blocker removed. System scan complete.
Right.
Nutrient paste on the go. Oh, and Alaskan internet is incredibly slow. Yeah, that might do it. Just noticed his territory is actually shaped like a sausage. Well, we wouldn't be able to be called the sausage legs unless we...
System scan complete.
It's not really, but I'm okay with it.
It's toad in the hole and you left a little hole.
I am a mole and I live in a... No. Right, let's see what kind of world is going on Totem. Oh, yeah! Colonise that bad boy.
Ah, I'm really stuck in a corner here. I don't like it.
Well, let's put you... here. What's up, Wienerville?
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Let's use a social one for you. A engineering facility for you. Let's upgrade you. Oh, we're macho. I like it. Next comes the antimatter reactor. Sounds good to me.
Somebody new to go look at? It's somewhere about here.
7 bits a second. Oh my lord, that is awful.
System surveyed.
I thought mine was bad before I got my internet upgraded. Is that worse than dial-up?
If I had $1 million, I'd give Gull a job. Thanks, bud.
New technology discovered.
And I would be bloody well delighted.
Resources to develop.
But as I say, watch this space over the next couple of days, because one thing that I was talking about this on our Discord earlier. If you're not already a member of the Discord, make sure you pop over there. There should be a link in the description below. Love to see you on there. I try and spend at least an hour on a daily basis in there, so I can talk to anybody who's about. But anyway,
Construction
yeah, I was
online.
talking about kind of needing a little bit more order in my life since I was made redundant. I haven't had a great deal of order in my life, and it makes me. It has a kind of knock-on effect. You start to feel a little bit hopeless and a little bit useless, and then it breeds lethargy, basically. So I found myself getting lazier and, I suppose, less happy, really.
System survey.
Just been on a bit of a downward spiral, and that's no good. And there's got to be ways to get around that, right? And I think one of the ways that I can get around that, and as I say, I was talking about this in the Discord earlier, is to give myself more of a structure when it comes to YouTube. So I'm going to have clearly defined recording sessions and clearly defined streams on a weekly basis now, and that will allow me to treat the act of doing stuff for YouTube more like a job. I don't want my video. I don't want YouTube to feel like a job itself, or I don't want me trying to entertain you guys to feel like a job, because I think one of the draws of the channel is the fact that I'm having a good time, and it probably helps you to have a good time knowing that I'm enjoying myself as well. But I do need some kind of bloody order in my life. I don't know, what are your thoughts on that, folks?
Construction online.
Well, you know what I think on it. It's you got to do what makes you happy. You got to do what's right for you. And if you're wanting to do a bit more on here, but do it in a
Fiona, thank you so much for the cheers, my man. Says you need the first order in your life. Uh-oh.
Got a non-aggression pact with the Federation builders, ones that have got one eye.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Just gonna go and have a look at the Model 16 directives down here. What's going on with them? Still not ready for a non-aggression pact. It's because I'm too far away, really. Right, you're gonna go and do your thing. Wienerville is ready to upgrade. Get those wieners upgraded.
Evading hostiles.
Kinder over here, let's see what's going on. Right,
Oh, that's a nice paradise planet to your south.
Who? Where?
You've got paradise planet 25.
Where?
Nigel. Down. Down. Down.
How far down do you want me to bloody well go? Oh, done
It's below the.
is
it's
it a holy
to the left
world?
Town of
It's
the
a holy world. I ain't touching that.
Marauder. Is it a holy world?
Yeah. It's considered
Oh,
a sacred
yeah.
world by these guys, Alpha Refuge.
Oops. I
Yeah.
didn't spot that.
I ain't touching that with a barge pole. Stay the hell away from that. I've got like 800 fleet power.
Yeah, my fleet power is now up to about it's 1600.
Anomaly detected.
But I've had a hell of a lot of pirates. And I've had this many pirates in any other playthrough. What's my piracy risk at the moment, actually? Piracy risk 8%, but instead of 50%.
Tosser says, "Girl, you want order in your life? Get a wife." Sorry, I deal with pain and sorrow. Oh, yeah. To be honest with you, I'd love to have a partner. I really would, but unfortunately, it just hasn't panned out that way. I've been in a number of relationships, all of which have ended for one reason or another. Some of them ending I'm delighted about, others not so much. Just the way of things, I suppose. I'm sure I will, Banana. I'm sure I will. I mean, there's got to be a job out there for me. You know, given what I was doing before, I'm not unemployable. It's just the job market isn't great, either in my area in general, or I think in the UK generally at the moment. I don't want to wax lyrical about politics because it's not necessarily useful for people who aren't watching in the UK. I think the uncertainty caused by Brexit at the moment, I'm not going to talk about whether I'm positive or anti or any of that kind of bollocks, but Brexit as an entity at the moment, it's causing a lot of uncertainty, and many companies are very unwilling to invest at the moment until they know exactly what's going on, and that has a knock-on effect on the number of jobs that there are.
Yep.
You go there.
And you're kind of in the situation I was when I first moved down here, when I was actively trying to find work, even though I was told not to. Is you go for a job, and it might be a job that you want because it pays reasonably well. It might not be what the job you really want, but something would be willing to do, and they won't hire you because they say you're overqualified.
Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I've applied for some pub work recently, and I was told that my skill set wasn't suited for it, and I'll admit it's been 10 years since I've worked in a pub, but I used to work in a pub, many moons ago. And another pub that I applied to told me I was too old. I'm only 32.
System scan complete.
It was one of these trendy cocktail bars in the city centre.
They can actually get done for that if they.
The thing is, they're looking for what they want, and I get that. They want like a 25-year-old bloke who looks who looks stunning in a shirt, and I'm not that.
That's actually really interesting. And there's an L gate down here.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the cheers, Fiona. That's really lovely of you. Says, have you ever played the Dawn of War games? Yes, I have,
System
Mum.
charted.
I might be really cheeky. I might try and take this little section down here. I'm gonna have a really broken up empire, I think. I'm gonna have big gaps because there's not many planets where I'm at, so I'm gonna have to leave a gap because I can't fill in round about that fallen empire. So I'm gonna have to stay one jump out and try and.
Yeah, probably wise.
Until it gets to the point where both of us would be able to slap them about, and then we'll both go in and give them
Research project concluded.
That won't happen tonight.
Construction online.
No, probably not. I think we're getting towards the end of the stream, I suppose. We've got, depending on how long you want to go, really. Species modification is complete.
Construction online.
You know what I'm like. I can. When the Baron's in bed and the missus is sleeping, I can play as long as I want, really.
True.
The only thing is, I'll be wrecked in the morning if the missus isn't feeling well enough. I'll get up with the Baron.
Let's fill in the sausage, otherwise everyone's going to get mad at me.
Evading hostiles.
Whoa. A lot of hostiles down in this end of the galaxy. We found primitives! They must be protected. The race must continue. The race must continue.
New technology discovered.
My economy's starting to grow now.
System scan complete.
Yeah, Dawn of War is Warhammer 40k. Good fun game. All cruisers, yes please.
Yeah, that's because I think it gives you a higher chance of getting that since I've got them.
More than likely.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
Bastards are everywhere.
Might as well throw on capacity.
Construction online.
Got a heap of minerals, a heap of influence.
Thank you for the cheers again, Fiona. Well, flying in with the cheers to you today, Fiona. What do you call a Romulan who doesn't lie? A Klingon. Oh, come on, that's... Why?
Need that system server. Where's my other one?
You'd have to do better than that to get on the on the Maid Girl Snort Wall of Fame. Take some mineral processing over here and we'll build a pop.
There's a wormy hole down here as well, so.
Oh my.
Overwhelming.
Construction online.
But I think we're gonna struggle with how strong some of these ones are.
Don't know what you're talking about, mate. We've got this. Look at us. We're super duper cool, mate. You don't get to be such sexual tyrannosauruses without.
That's a different game. Not many people really like that, though. I don't think.
Which one?
7 days.
I don't think it's that they disliked it. It's just it's not the regular content from my channel, so people are like, "What the fuck is this?" A target of spoilers made peace with Model 16 directive.
Construction online.
I didn't even know.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We've got another one. We've got another one. Fiona says, "Thank you for the cheers again, my man. How many betazoids does it take to change a light bulb?" 2. 1 to change it and 1 to say, "Captain, I sense darkness. I sense great frustration." Yeah. Why were you giving up? Probably gonna get in trouble about that joke. Go and map the stars.
There we go. Don't want point defense.
Right, it's time that I got a serviceable fleet. Destruction ship.
System charted.
You're doing a whole boatload of naffle. Let's get you going.
So we got the cruiser down.
Stations here.
Adding a cruiser to this.
Stations here.
Yes.
Stations here. Stations here.
How many?
Stations here. There we go. See, now that one I agree with. What do you call a Klingon without honour? A Nausicaan. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll donate, get a little bit more influence, that's fine.
I
Now,
think,
I've got the thing for
our
Farm
previous
Federation.
trade agreement has run out, so let's...
Construction online.
Are you just doing that, are you?
Yep.
Increase
System charted.
your rivals with them.
Did my scientist just die? No, no, good.
Oh, they've got a non-aggression pact now. I mean, you'll give me one.
Construction online.
I'm going to guarantee their independence. Oh, it cost me 0.12 influence each month.
I've seen that one before, Fiona. He says, what do you call a Cardassian on a sailing ship? A seagull. Whee!
They're giving me some energy credits. I've literally got one of the a few of the races just giving me stuff. It's very nice.
What are people's thoughts on this new Picard show?
System scan complete.
That's one thing that we haven't really discussed on this channel very much. Do people have hope or fear for this new Picard show?
For me, I'm not too sure. Oh, a minute.
New technology discovered. Colony founded.
Give me that Unity, bruh. CBS wanted money, so Picard said, "I'll make it so." Alaran just immediately said, "I'm not going to watch." Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if the Picard show is going to be exclusive in any way to what's its dibble. I can't remember what it's called.
I got given a planetary shield generator by the curators. No, I'm not too sure about the card shield. The only thing I think is they might be just grasping at straws after what they basically did with the Discovery. They're just trying to grasp on anything they think might work.
Maybe.
It's not a bad thing. Any new
System
Star
scan
Trek's good.
complete.
Well,
Construction
As long as it
online.
doesn't destroy the franchise, it's fine.
I think that's my biggest concern. If it harms the integrity of the franchise, which is something that has happened before, and that's going to be a problem for me.
Yeah.
And I worry that there are too many shows, if you like, or films or whatever you want, that are trying to subvert expectations at the moment. And they're trying to do something different when they really don't need to. It's simply unnecessary. I mean, in my mind, and again, feel free to disagree with me wholeheartedly if you must. Star Trek worked as it was. Perhaps it needed a little bit of modernization, but it didn't need a total overhaul. I didn't agree with or approve of the changes that we had in Star Trek 2009 and its attendant movies, and I certainly don't agree or approve of the changes that have been wrought for Discovery. It just hasn't worked for me.
System scan complete. New technology discovered.
Oh, Welsh is British. Welsh is British. We are still British. I imagine there are a few Welsh people who might disagree with me there, but, well, they're wrong. Yeah, it's a real concern, because as twee and as out of date and perhaps as out of touch as Gene Roddenberry's vision may be in a modern climate, I feel that it was a really lovely thing. And I feel that to have lost that is actually a loss for Star Trek. It's not. It doesn't make it better. To have 100% lost Gene Roddenberry's influence is a shame. Because I grew up on Star Trek, and for me, Star Trek was all about making humanity better than we had any right to expect of it, I suppose. More than our base instincts, and that's all been washed away in recent Star Trek. And it makes it feel a little bit empty for me. Well, as I say, please do share your thoughts on it with me, guys. I'd like to know.
System surveyed.
I don't think Discovery is a bad sci-fi show. I can see what you mean there, Toze. Discovery,
Construction
as it
online.
is a perfectly reasonable sci-fi show. I wouldn't say it's good. I certainly wouldn't say it's great. But it is a perfectly reasonable sci-fi show.
Warning. Active war zone in
The
proximity.
wars? Where's this?
The Gulf Alliance has gone to war with the Union of Con Artemis. Where are they?
Oh, it's beside me.
Well, see if you can capitalise.
Yeah, I want to wait and see what happens with this.
I've entered into a defensive
The
pact with
construction
the
online.
Sinrath polity.
Okay.
Blocker removed.
I've got a non-aggression pact with them now. So I've got a non-aggression pact with them, and I've got a non-aggression pact with the Union of Con Alliance, Armis.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's good,
words.
Shabumpkins.
It'd be quite a big federation we could get with that.
Pop. That's my thought. Getting a decent power block up here is going to be the way forward. Thorium power plant here. We need the pop to go with it. Over here, we'll get our stronghold. No, we won't. Cancel that.
Anomaly detected.
I've already got a Unity building here. Oh. Yes, oh, of course we have, okay.
What's this?
Touch that. I'll wait on you.
System charted.
The old sausage legs out.
Oh,
Construction online.
Okay. Because these guys have blocked the border to me.
Going on at Wienersville, everything's fine there. Not a lot going on here. Let's clear this. Over here, let's build a mining network and a pop. Here, we will build a pop. And the uplink node. That's 1, 2, 3.
System charted.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. That's You've been giving me energy credits for ages. They just give me a research agreement of 12, 12 and 12 of each thing when I've only got 1, 2 and 3 of each thing.
Decent.
They just wanted a little bit of power.
Hey, can't go wrong with that.
Nope. Just a little bit of power.
This song sounds like a remixed Christmas song. Well, we're getting there, aren't we? It's nearly December.
Yeah.
I didn't see Star Trek Beyond. From what I heard, it was a return to the intellect. I disagree. I don't think it was really. I think it was more exploratory in its nature, which was a nice thing. But would I say it was a return to more old Trek values? No, I don't think it was. I think it did wax lyrical about the idea of the Federation. But waxing lyrical and having a working, functioning society that acted as the Federation are very different things. Saying something isn't so doesn't make it so, and it wasn't operating in a society that really made it so. And the Never-Ending Story was very good, yeah.
The never-ending story. To the winch!
Ozzy says, I don't get why people want something new and refreshing. Yeah, I agree. There does seem to be a lack of originality in current shows. And I think there's perhaps too much reliance on existing IPs. But is it really necessary? Well, thank you for the cheers, Fiona. Thank you very much, my man. I do really appreciate that. You are contributing
Well, I
to my
just
mortgage
clicked it.
payment. I love you. Yeah,
That was expensive.
I would like to see new,
System
fresh,
charted.
exciting IPs just come come up. I don't understand why they feel the need to do more Star Trek or Star Wars, for example. We've already got a great deal of both of those
Construction
things,
online.
and much of the time the new ones might well be inferior to the old ones, and as such, if you are releasing a product that perhaps isn't as original or as interesting as the original product, it's always going to be
New
seen as
technology
inferior,
discovered.
regardless of how good it is.
What I found was, like, The Last
System
Jedi,
surveyed.
the fact that they've got the 3 ships running from that massive dreadnought that they're running from, and then when they turn around the last ship and hyperdrive it through, it just basically splits it apart and destroys a heap of other Star Destroyers at the same time.
You're talking specifically about the Last Jedi? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Um,
It was that part, I just didn't, that part was just, I was like,
Fleet
if that was the
upgraded.
case, why would they just have the other ships slow down their acceleration and then get blown up? They would just, before they ran out, because there was captains still on them ships, they would have turned them around and they would have done exactly the same thing again.
well,
before
it's just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, please don't misunderstand me. There's a massive amount of plot holes in the old Star Wars, in the expanded universe. There really is.
Oh yeah.
They don't mess around with their plot holes in that, in the books specifically. Most of the films
That
tied
one
themselves
just,
up.
that one just was so like, because I went and watched it. Well, actually, I went and watched it with some of my friends from.
And I
the gaming
kind
club
of
I go to.
understand why they made some of the artistic decisions they did in The Last Jedi. The arcing shots on the big Star Destroyer thing, I can't remember what it was called. Those were supposed to be reminiscent of battleship shots from World War II. The bombing scene.
Yeah.
Again. Oh, Fiona, you have a lovely day. I suppose it is still kind of early evening for you, isn't it, my man? But have a good one either way. But I understand why they did the bombing scene the way that they did. They were trying to once again be reminiscent of World War II bombers. And one of my
Charted.
I don't want to say complaints, but one of my concerns about that is, unfortunately, that would have been really good in the 1970s because people would have understood what it was getting at.
System
Yeah.
scan complete.
Whereas our understanding, our generation's understanding of modern warfare is very, very different to post 1945.
Construction online.
So, for a long time, the
New
idea of warfare
technology discovered.
was very specific. It
Evading
was kind of
hostiles.
the memory of World War II is still very fresh. So bombing runs would have been done like that. There would have been arcing battleship shots. But in this day and age, we expect a very, very different form of warfare, and therefore it doesn't resonate in the same way with the audiences that it would have done in the 1970s.
Yeah.
So why they went in on that artistic tack for some of the decisions that they made is a little bit confusing to me. Oh, tell me your thoughts, chat. What do you think about that? Actually, films that are based on books, Lord of the Rings is, because Tozza just mentioned Lord of the Rings. It's really very good. It's omitted a lot of content from the books. The warg attacks prior to entering Moria is a good example of that. The hobbits nearly being eaten by the living trees in, I think it was Fanghorn, I want to say, but I don't think it. No, it wasn't.
No,
Fanghorn.
it wasn't. It was in It was in the old forest at the other side of the hedge.
That's right. Yeah, it was in the old forest and Tom Bombadil saved them. I think
Tom Bombadil
they're
was in this
reasonable retractions. I don't think Tom Bombadil was in any way a necessary character in Lord of the Rings. I don't think the warg attack was necessarily important to the storytelling, although it did introduce you to the wargs, and the wargs they weren't simply mounts for orcs. They were very intelligent creatures and inherently
spoke.
evil.
They spoke.
They spoke, yes, that's exactly it. So,
New
but I
technology
think Lord of the
discovered.
Rings was quite faithful. It did very well with the subject matter at hand.
Hobbit.
The Hobbit was a crock of shit. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to beat around the bush on that. The Hobbit was fucking awful.
I knew that would get you going.
It was so like the dwarves were bloody Supermen, and they weren't in the books. The dwarves survived primarily through sheer luck. In the Hobbit book, whereas that attack on Goblin Town.
Yeah.
It made them out to be.
It
made them out to be absolute Supermen, and they weren't in the book. It was more luck and guile. Yeah, luck and guile is what saw them through. Even in the Battle of the Five Armies, it was pure luck that saw those dwarves survive. Those that did. Some of them died, of course, but.
Yeah.
But if anybody who's watching tonight, have you read the Silmarillion?
I haven't yet. I've got it.
Construction online.
Wasn't Tom the only being in Lord of the Rings immune to the effect of the One Ring?
Yes.
Potentially. I don't think there's any guarantee that he would have been entirely immune to the effect of the One Ring over a great length of time. But Tom Bombadil was he was effectively a demigod. He was on the same level in many ways, I believe, from what I remember. Was he one of the I think he was one of the Magi, wasn't he, Tom Bombadil?
I think he might have been something like that. I'm not too sure. I haven't read the
I suppose if you haven't read the Silmarillion,
but I've looked into lore and tried to get.
If you actually want to look into Lord of the Rings lore and you don't want to have to read the Silmarillion, I'd highly recommend a YouTube channel that goes by the name of, and it's a bloody awful name to pronounce, and I get it wrong every time. Arachir Galadir. I'll link it. Fuck it. I'm sub to him, and he's the project lead on the Divide and Conquer mod,
Okay.
which is a medieval 2 Total War mod that's based on Third Age Total War.
Okay.
And he's done some absolutely sterling lore videos. He's not always right in everything he says, but he's very passionate about it, very erudite, and he speaks excellently. So if you like Lord of the Rings lore, there you go. I've just linked his channel in the chat. He's just genuinely very enjoyable to listen to, and I think if you do give it a listen, you'll have a good time. Didn't the movies also erase Bjorn as well? No, I think Bjorn. I think he shows up in the movie briefly, but he's.
I can't remember Bjorn. Who's that again?
Bjorn's the. Well, he's also potentially a Magi, but he's the skin changer. He's the fellow who can turn into a bear.
No, he's in the films, I think.
I think it's Grimbjorn that they have in the movie, though, which is his son.
Right. Okay. Oh, I've only got one thing left to do and I can't link their system to do it. Is that any more? One was
Let's see what's going on here. Let's get these done. Clear this.
Star Fortress. Yeah, I want that.
So how's our food situation? Damn good. Mining network here.
Yeah, you're fairly getting your food in.
What? Leave that one. Power plant.
I think you're going quite well on your stuff. I'm a little bit slow.
I think by and large everything's going okay. Weederville is full.
System surveyed.
We've got 2 planets that we can name. I need a sausage-based name for a planet. Chat.
Cumberland.
New technology discovered.
All right, then.
Cumberland sausage. Banger.
We're going to call it the Cumberland Curly Whirly. Because Cumberland sausages are usually curly whirly. We've got another one over here. Okay, sausage-based planet. Give it to me.
Banger. I think that's quite a good one as well. I've just given you one, so.
Lord of the Rings, erasing the cleansing of the Shire. Oh, it's not a good 2/3 of Lord of the Rings. It really isn't. It is the tail end of the last book. It's probably about 100 pages at the end of the last book. It also kills Saruman incorrectly as well. I mean, but there we are. It's just fine.
Can't get it all right, can they?
Well, I mean, it's not that they got it wrong. It's just it wasn't integral to the overall storyline. Proton launchers? Maybe.
Oh, I can't touch that one. Oh, where are the pirates?
Sausage Town, Big Wiener. Trump is a tiny sausage. No, we're not doing that.
Are they coming at me? Or no, just found them.
Construction online.
Is the demigod thing canon? Yes, it is. There are kind of levels of godhood. There's Eru Iluvatar, which was the one god, the creator. All right, okay. I'm actually going to turn the music down for this, otherwise I'm not going to be able to think. Girl Sack. No, we're not. Sounds not going to be called Girl Sack. Right. So. The story of creation for Middle-earth, if you like, or for that universe goes that in the beginning there was Eru Iluvatar, who came to be. Doesn't say how he came to be, admittedly, but he was and is the one god of that universe, the original god, the most powerful being in creation, and he was alone. And with his thoughts, he created the Valar, which are his children, and the Valar are they're all gods as well. And they lived in harmony for a time, kind of created their own home, and ultimately they looked out into the void, and Eru Iluvatar commanded them to effectively create the universe around them, and they did so by singing a song. Or singing interweaving melodies, I suppose, and all the Valar were commanded to sing these interweaving melodies, and that would force creation to happen. The melody themselves became the universe, and there was one creature, Morgoth, or Melkor, depending on whether you're Elvish or not. But Morgoth was the most powerful of Eru Iluvatar's children, so he was a very, very powerful god. And he sung a different song. He was the first of the gods to know desire. None of them had ever known desire before, or jealousy, or anything like that. They were totally alien emotions. And by singing the different song, and by weaving his own different song into the plan, he allowed evil into Middle-earth, and that's what broke Middle-earth, effectively. And in the first age of Middle-earth, Morgoth was the key enemy, the key foe. And throughout the first age and early second age, in fact, his effect can be felt massively throughout it. Sauron was one of his lieutenants. Sauron was nothing.
New technology discovered.
Sauron was minor compared to Morgoth. Although you could say he had a more lasting effect on the world in many ways. But anyhow, yes, sorry, I've got totally sidetracked there. But the Maiar, of which Saruman was one, Tom Bombadil probably was one, Bjorn was one. They were demigods that were less powerful than the actual gods, than the Valar. Is what I was getting to. I just got totally sidetracked there. We were trying to think of a sausage name, weren't we?
Construction online.
Pigs in a Blanket wins. We'll call it Pigs in Blankets, because that's what my pops are. Let's go with Hyperdrive 3, always good. And we will also go with Bit of destroyer build speed. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Holy Guardians. How are you? They're not going to like me very much. Shit.
Oh yeah, because you're a robot. You're a bunch of robots. My economy's trucking now.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Just as good. This one needs...
I'm not making quite as much as you are and everything, but I've got a load of stuff building that will help a lot.
Yeah, Sauron was indeed a Maiar. You're quite right.
Evading hostiles.
He was subverted by Morgoth. Hey, Tricky, how's things, my man? You raiding me, are you? Hopefully the raid noise will come up in a minute.
More people.
What you been streaming, Tricky? I smell a Peter Jackson 20 film, each lasting 4 hours, 6-hour special edition cash cow. No, I don't think the Silmarillion is just it's too complex for films. It really is. There's so much going on, so many different interwoven stories.
I think they could probably break it down into stories, though. From what
they have. They have in some of the books. There are certain stories that would be quite interesting. The story of Arendil is quite an interesting one. I mean, there are quite a lot of very good stories. The Breaking of Numenor would be quite an interesting story. Book of Lost Tales, that was a good one. Didn't they do Beren and Luthien recently as well?
Can I try to think what you can actually do with the
universe sim, nice.
Sapient life forms? If you take that planet, do they become sapient over time?
Who? What now?
I've got mushrooms that are pre-sapient.
Mashbooms? You can uplift them.
Can you uplift them?
Yeah, potentially. Why haven't I got a pop there? What's going on here? Build pop. Build a pop. Come on, do it now. Build a pop here. Maybe I got distracted.
You're overwhelming to me.
Who is?
Superior.
Who's this?
Oh, it's the ones I'm friendly with.
Oh.
It's the
Construction online.
Union of Armis. They're friendly with me. I think they're still at war.
System scan
Yeah, they're
complete.
still in a war. The war looks pretty much stalemate though.
New
Neither of them have
technology
any
discovered.
territory in the other ones. The fleets aren't massive either, they're 2k. That's not something that's completely overwhelming. Oh yeah, I've got Star Fortress now, so I can upgrade some of these outlying places.
But yeah, for anybody who is interested in Lord of the Rings history, I really do highly recommend Arahir's channel. It really is very, very good. The way that he presents it makes it very accessible.
New technology discovered.
And as I say, there may be the occasional inaccuracy. But I think that's the nature of discussing something so complex. There are always going to be the occasional
Incoming transmission.
thing that isn't perfect. What's all this about? You would like some of my gases, would you? You're willing to give me some minerals, do I? Yeah, okay. All right.
Look for a sound ship, it's not boom. Ooh, wait at that.
New technology discovered.
Can you do experimental jump? Yes, get there. I gotta go check something again on that map.
Do you think, my man?
Fleet upgrades applied.
Think. We're going to go with Defender of the Galaxy. Now. No, actually, that'll be more useful later. No, the hell with that. How about we go with... shit, what do we want? Executive Vigor?
Online.
Galactic Force... we've got to choose between Galactic...
Go to war. We observe.
Galactic Force Projection or Executive Vigor. Both of these are very, very useful. Three, says Tricky. Go for Malevolence. Oh, no. Wrong game. Time to wake up. You'll have to make a decision without you folks. We're going to go with Vigor. Increase the build speed. Yeah, we'll take a bit of that. And we're going to increase the size of the fleet. We need to assign a leader. This fleet. Thinking that, yeah, maybe the Jester's going to be the one.
System scan complete.
Good. Go. Cruisers. Not 4 candles. Get some sausage legs
System
going.
scan complete.
I've got a lot of empty shabumpkins here. Plenty of food. So I think we're going to resettle a pop here. There. Get her done. Good. And any... Oh, God.
Warning. Active war zone in proximity.
Let's keep those upgrades going. And over at Cumberland, we're going to need to ensure that we start building pops anywhere that we don't want these little sausages to turn up.
Incoming transmission.
Why do the slaving despots want an active sensor link with me? No, piss off. Seems about right. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a mineral processing plant there. We will build... Possibly not ideally, but I'd like an energy grid there. Salvage everything we can use! Mining network over here. I think that's kind of where we stand at the moment. Let's upgrade that to Biolab. Yeah, pigs in blankets, what's going on? Yep. That's all happening. We'll clear that so one of our little pops can move onto it. Construction ship, you've got no job. So you go and do that, and then come over here, grab that. Yo, you could slow it down if it's too fast. No, it's fine. We're only on normal speed right now, anyway.
New technology discovered.
Sorry, I forgot to say I put it on normal speed a minute ago because I got war declared against me.
Right, my man, no problem.
I
Oh, you got war declared against you, did you?
I think it was against... I literally went in a defensive pact with the Union of Colin Armis, and literally not even a second later, war was declared against them.
Oh, I
by
see.
the Oxy Lufan Empire.
Oh, the Lufas.
they've claimed some of my territory, but I've got a star base which blocks them off, which is by itself 3k, and they're 1k fleet there. So come at me, bro. And I can upgrade that fleet as well. Literally, I'd have to take that station, and then I've got another station further back that's 2.8k. I've got a... Well, I don't have the plan yet. I think I've got someone already good towards this planet to colonize it. No, I don't. I will in a minute. Because I'd be poor, I need more power. It's always the thing when you start pushing out a little bit, the power's normally...
It's one of those things, isn't it? It must be done. It must be done. What does the fox say? FFS, please kill them. No, they're my ally. That would just be naughty.
It's my foxes. They're called the Foxies. They've got two 3.5k fleets. And they're going straight for who is my ally. They've got like 2.7 and they're going to struggle. Part of me doesn't really care. As long as they don't take any of my systems. Oh, I've got piggies now. Just not doing anything on here. Oh, I've got piggies here as well. You good up. Unity output plus 10%. There you go, you can go and do that then.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are colonising Scat.
Oh, you've got the the wormhole that goes to the planet with the what's it called again? The psionic avatar.
Oh, is that what's going on? Well, that's useless to me.
Yeah, you need quite a big fleet to take that out.
Well, quite aside from that, I can't gain psionic, can I? I'm a robot.
Yeah, I don't think you gain psionic from it. I think it's there's bonuses that you get for it, if you know what I mean. This is going to be the most disjointed empire I've ever made in this game. 8k fleet. They must have lost most of their fleet. Yeah. They're trying to rebuild though. We're gonna get a surprise because as soon as I can get this fleets together, I'm gonna go and give them a little tickle.
I've just clicked on the Mitron theocracy and they say, "What now, you infernal collection of clattering cogs?" Well, hello to you too, fuckers.
To get power. Power is what I need. I think the problem I've got is I've started trying to colonize 2 planets at the same time. It's a bad idea.
Construction
I've just set
online.
3 to go.
it's just killed my economy. I'm now at minus 16 in power, but I've got like 3.9k sitting, so it's not a big.
Oh, it's not too bad. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, it'll sort itself out over time anyway. I've got some construction ships building on space power. Space power.
Got Mac the Stars active. That's good.
We like the anomalies.
Oh, good.
I really should stop upgrading stuff and building things, but I'm not going to.
I'm in that age group where I don't really understand the term memes, and and what's more, I have no desire to.
I'm just annoyed that we're classed as millennials.
Well, of course we are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just classed as a millennial. I'm 1 year in.
Yeah, it's like 1985 or something, isn't it? Or 1984.
It's 84.
Yeah.
I was born in 84, so I'm like that.
Well, you know. Sometimes these things just happen, don't they?
Ministry of Culture, I need 5,000 energy, I don't have it. I'll just try and wait. We can't afford that, it's a pity. What is this station? 2.3k station. So I've got 2 point. Oh no, it's not interesting.
Ooh, piece of candy.
4.5k fleet they've got. Might as well declare them rivals then.
I almost feel like I could do with another construction ship. Why am I not doing that? Let's do it.
Still overwhelming to me.
And also, it might be worth... Where the hell are my science ships these days, Sarah? What in the Frumpelstiltskin? How about we send you to the research project there? Are there any other research projects that I should be checking out? Bloody hell, not really. No. Okay. Here's one. Rubicon looks pretty tasty. If you can take that, that'll be amazing.
Where?
Rubicon, you know, all the crystal jib-jab.
Yeah, it's a really good one, but it's just, that's not, I can't deal with that right now.
Construction online.
I could probably, what I could probably do is, in the future, would, if I had like a 2 or 3k fleet, and I've got another couple of bits kicking around, I could just send it in, even if it dies, I can still pull it out and then send it in again once I rebuild it, and try and do it a little bit at a time.
True, you could.
You're normally better just going in with a massive fleet and smashing, though, aren't you?
I'd agree. I would agree.
Fleet upgrades applied.
But once those 2 planets are colonized, it'll make life a little bit easier.
New technology discovered.
You're warming me as well?
Me? No.
No.
I know.
No, these are guys are warming me as well. Where's that other fleet? Need it back here.
Well, the thing is, like, when I was a lad, memes were just called jokes. And I think that's the thing that annoys me. Everyone says meme now when they mean joke. It's a joke. It's not a meme. Enrages me. Meme is just another bloody random word who was invented by the same guy who uses the term brethren to describe his friends. Brethren! God damn it!
This is not going to be
Oh,
good.
it's silly music time apparently. Let's go.
Silly Billy music.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back to 0. Right. Just sit there, you'll get back to it.
I had an Atari. That was fun. Alright guys, we've got a bit of a decision to make here. Do we want supremacy, expansion, or domination? Nearly 4 hours this stream now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I do need to go to bed at some point because I've got big boy work to do tomorrow, so...
Oh yeah, you might have stuff to get worky, real
Yeah.
worky.
New technology discovered.
So we'll go for another quarter of an hour or so tonight, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Expansion, domination, or supremacy. Cast your votes now, folks. Need you.
Oh, it's another 24.
I suppose expansion would be good because I'm just starting to do like 3 new colonies. Probably a good call, Vazel.
Oh, you know Varzel, he's got the strats.
System scan
Look,
complete.
Have you ever
Vazel.
considered doing an endurance stream going a full 24 hours? No, I'd probably die. I'm in my 30s, I can't cope with that anymore. I can't stay awake more than about 12 hours without keeling over. Yeah, we'll go with expansion for the time being because it does help our colony growth. And we'll do starbase influence cost is good. Upkeep as well is nice.
You seen how much I'm having to skirt around this fallen empire?
Take a look. God, you are, aren't you?
I can't, if I go close to them, they make me destroy it, so, and I can't deal with that just now. Where's that fleet going to?
Establishing colony.
Attacking cow goes moo, okay? Come at me.
It looks like it was a toss-up between supremacy and expansion. Both good options.
Let's see if I upgrade this fleet.
Oh, and domination as well. I got a vote in there. We went for expansion this time. I mean, given our Unity input, I think we're doing fine anyway. This is a really interesting build, and you do get a lot of Unity out of it. So I'm quite happy.
Oh, well, I've got an army, 2,600 fleet coming towards me. Thankfully, I've got a station there, and it's 3.8k.
What's a wear factory?
Oh, I can go to the next stage of that.
Interesting. You and you can all be these. That's fine. Got everything I want from this. Yes, yes.
I can kill this fleet. I'll get some research out of it, which would be nice. Might as well hit.
You're all fine. Deer and Prine's new. Pigs in blankets. What's happening with you? Oh, you're fine. So, okay, we've done what we need to do. Just waiting for the pops to build up. Lovely Unity. Lovely Unity.
New technology discovered.
Are my guys happy? They're still...
Is your
service-
Unity production 159?
Yeah.
Yep. Jesus, mine's 29.
Yeah, my servitor morale isn't great at the moment. I think I need more scum pops.
I did offer to send some to you, but they won't let me.
Let's take the Ripper autocannon. We all know that's a
System charted.
Hello, construction ship. What happened to you? Thought I wanted you to do something down there. Oh no, I didn't. No, change your mind. Change your mind. You're coming over here. Get those terraforming liquids. Holy crap! You're still streaming, girl. I am still. I am. This is going to be
Construction online.
one of the last regular
technology
longer
discovered.
streams that I'm doing for a little bit. What I'm planning to do from probably this weekend onwards is I'm going to do shorter streams more regularly, with an option to elongate the stream depending on the level of donations and or subscriptions I get. Pretty self-serving. Not going to lie.
It also offers you just to throw something in a bit random, like 7 days if you want to as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, what I'd like to do is I'd like to try and set it up so I do 2 1-hour streams on a daily basis, with an option to have them move up to 2-hour streams depending on how the audience is reacting to it. So, you know, if there isn't a very big audience and they're not as interested, then you know they can back off and let the stream go for an hour. If they really want to get another hour in there, then they're able to help make that happen. That's the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, it will all work out, won't it?
Just realised I've never played peaceful. I always go militaristic. Yeah, this is why I decided to go with this kind of route. See what happened.
Here we go. Let's see what have they got in there. I think I can take that apart quite easily. That's them just about to jump in with a 2.6k fleet.
Are you going in now, are you?
They're coming in just now at me.
Have you got them? What do you reckon?
Oh yeah, they're gonna get wrecked.
What place is it?
It's at Sabolia?
North, south? Oh yeah, got it.
North. Actually, I could stick the speed up for this battle, but probably better not. Turn around.
Oh, you've got a 4K station now, let alone anything else. What are you trying to do? Let the station take the brunt and then send your fleet in?
Yep.
New technology
It does work
discovered.
sometimes quite well.
Yeah, you're absolutely smashing her armour.
Who's there? 1 defensive platform, 2 corvette, and 1 destroyer. What did they lose? They lost a cruiser.
Nicely done.
Thing is, with it being big ships, that means it's very hard to completely KO them.
I take big ships regularly. Oh, ships!
Construction online.
The other thing that's relatively decent with this build is your influence isn't half bad.
Yeah, your influence is 6. Mine's at 4 now. I think my
But I
doesn't.
certainly can't complain about this build so far. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, I need a trait in supremacy. That's what it is. That won't take too long.
I don't think this is an OP build.
I don't think so. I think it's just, well, the way you've designed it's pretty good. So
Well, it's just worked well. I think we've just been quite fortunate.
I didn't even get anything to research out of that.
What's with the trinary system in the middle of my territory? I mean, this one here. I don't know. I suspect that this wormhole connects to it.
Yes, that's.
But I'm scared. So I'm not going to look yet. There will be certain streams that I do that are automatically going to be longer streams. Things like community matches, of course, they're going to be longer, aren't they? Because they'll last as long as they last. And that's something that I want to pick up on again. I mean, something that we haven't had for too long is regular community streams. Which, by the way, if people are a member of the Girl Survives community, you should absolutely be on the Discord. And if you're not on the Discord, you probably need a good kicking. But failing that, because it would be rude, why don't you just join the Discord? Right, hopefully I can now
Warning. Active war zone in proximity.
join these fleets up. That's right, Sausage Fest Mark 1 has increased in power. Poke the wormhole. No!
How's your fleet power going? How's the fleet power doing?
About 5.6k. Not
Oh,
powerful.
you're doing pretty well then.
I'm tempted, Tozzy, but that's probably going to be something for the next episode that I do. Yeah. The Lix Furen Empire has just insulted me. Have one back, dick tits.
Come at me, bro.
If you want some, I'll give it to you.
Do you want some?
I want some.
Research project concluded. System scan complete.
Oh. Seems weird without playing with that galactic, the one that makes the galaxies in the background.
Yeah, the reason that I chose not to have it on this time is just because it was kind of an unnecessary mod almost for that one.
Kinda is, isn't it?
I like it a lot, but I think you'll probably have found the resources on most planets a lot more consistent
Yes.
in this one.
But we're not getting any of that one where it's 111, which you
Yeah.
can't even build on.
Oh, that really frustrates me. Oh God, guys. Oh dear.
Yes. I have a new planet. It will be called Bob.
Bubbly bob,
Planet Bob.
Construction online.
bubbly bob weed.
Doing that for that.
YouTube chat, you're all banned.
Oh, this is, oh. YouTube chat's hiding. Oh.
Sometimes, Diary, I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. Any troublemakers, one and all.
Who's claiming? United Cup. You're making claims against me, are you? Well. Once this war's over, I can go and research that. That's a good thing.
New technology discovered. New technology discovered.
How much do my cruisers actually cost? 935.
We need a ship called the Bratwurst to go through the wormhole. Alright, we'll donate to you, you bloody selfish bastard.
Sure, it's an on ship here.
Broker says, a pessimist's blood type is always B negative. And Fleet Commander has exploded into the stream. Although it's Fleet Commander rather than Fleet Commander. Anyhow, he just simply says, as you do. What are you talking about, Gal? This is the best shot I've ever seen. Right,
It's a bit of a sausage fest.
It is. I am dismayed by my chat. I really am.
You love it.
A little bit. Don't tell them though.
Too late.
Ah, damn.
Colony founded.
No one said sausage fist. Said sausage fest. For the love of God.
Construction online.
So I sometimes feel that I could just make a stream of just nothing happening and then just have the chat on there.
I just laugh at it.
Because my chat always just devolves into absolute bloody anarchy. It's probably because I'm not big on moderation. I want them to be able to say whatever they want, but this is what happens. Sausage fist. Sausage fist is what happens. Oh, you're walking funny. I had a bit of a sausage fist this morning. Jesus. Britain's a wet place since the Queen's had a long reign. Jesus. I'll tell you what, guys. I will name my first battleship the Sausage Fist. How does that sound? Well, Mike doesn't beat around the bush. He says, no moderation and you attract shitloads. I'm sure the community will thank you for that one, Mike. Probably not in this lifetime, but...
I'm not going to argue with that.
Oh, dear. Let's have some more Unity. That sounds fun.
I'm just pissing off everyone around about me right now.
Nobody seems to mind me, considering they're supposed to hate me because I'm like a robot of doom.
Some of them just don't care enough for anything, and then other ones are like, no, we don't like you.
Construction online.
That is the strangest thing that anybody has ever said to me in a stream. Warmaker says, make the sausage fist go through the wormhole, please, Papa Gull. I think it's the Papa that makes it scary.
Papa? Papa, can you hear me?
Oh, Jesus. Would have been quite innocuous if the Papa wasn't there. But no, it's there. It's happening. It's real.
Construction online.
There you go. We'll explore the natural wormhole, and we'll need to name the ISS Researcher 3. Well, this one can't be the Sausage Fist because it's not an attack ship.
I don't want to do that yet.
There we go. We have named the ship the Hole Explorer, and we will see what it finds.
The whole Explorer.
The Hole Explorer, yeah.
Oh.
What could? Well, yeah, that's the sound that they make. Why'd you bloody encourage me, chat? I was an innocent young man until I started doing YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Somehow I don't believe that one.
Hayden says, my god, what are you letting your chat name your ships? Commander Kitten says, salutes. Hey, not gold a cat for copyright reasons. How have you been? I haven't got a stream in a while. I'm good, my man. I'm good. Oh, hello. Your assistance is urgently needed. Your mission, should you accept it, is to use one of your science vessels and its crew to observe the surface of Asterope 6. Do it and a fair compensation shall be provided next time we meet. Beep boop. Alright, since you are a fellow robot, I will do so. Hang on, where is it?
This
Where's Asterope 6?
you do the search, can't you?
Oh, it's not far. Yeah, alright, we'll do that.
Very surprised I'm being wrecked.
New technology.
The whole
discovered.
Explorer is going to be diverted for a little while. Right, let's take Starbase building cost cheapening. The cheapening.
This is the first time I've ever.
Neil
actually
says
been
he's
in
going to need a
war.
painkiller for his head after this stream. Which head?
Construction online.
I mean, I know I'm a good streamer, but damn it, Steel. Let's get some stations on the go here, and then we'll go here and do a bit of that.
Yeah, I need to save a bit of money to get another defense station.
Upgrades.
Damn it, bro
applied.
code! Vape and Paddock Games. Oh, I keep meaning to change that to my thing on Twitter. Yeah, I'll do that now. Just got to sign into Twitter.
Establishing colony.
I don't know how to do that. How do I change my profile in Twitter? Can anybody tell me? Hang on, I think I found it. There you go. I've changed my Twitter handle, well, my Twitter description to Vaping and Bad at Games. If anybody is not already following me on Twitter, please do feel free to do so. There is a link I've just posted. I've only got 400 followers on Twitter, isn't it?
That's quite good. One of my fleets just upgraded to 2.7k.
Yeah, boy!
That'll go up again in a second as well.
No disassemble, bro code.
No, for this being on Commodore. Is it Commodore we set it on? I can't even remember.
Yeah, this is on Commodore, yeah.
I'm
We
actually
might
quite
up the difficulty next time.
Well, everything around about me, if you look at you go at the species and see where you rank in it.
It doesn't seem to do that for me.
You click on the top and you go relative power. When you go to the
Yeah.
species, you go there and you do relative power. It will show you where you stand.
Okay.
And sausage legs now above me. I'm now just above the primitives.
So we're doing pretty well overall.
Yeah, we're down the bottom. Scraping by.
The Sinrath have kind of been wrecked by the fact that we prevented them from expanding anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is with the Sinrath, they're equivalent to us, but you're friends with them, and I've got a non-aggression pact with them. Have I got a defensive pact with you as well? No.
No, we're just chilling. We're just pals. Alright.
I can't do defensive pact anyway, I need to be at peace, so.
No peace in our time. Let's make sure my worlds are doing what they're supposed to. Oh,
The only thing
oh,
that's
stuff
worrying
to
me
do
is
with
they didn't attack me this once, they've attacked the Union of... if they
Construction online.
succumb to the demands, then I'm gonna struggle, if you know what I mean.
You'll be fine.
System charted.
Oh, it's alright, the attackers have got a higher war score than the defenders.
Total faith in you.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, and they've got in behind and are actually taking out some stations. I wish they would come up and take out the one closest to me.
Hey, Chief, how you doing, my man? You get your power back on, okay?
Ah, he's away out to have a look to see what's been killing the cows as well. Something's been killing the cows.
Scat! Prime is nearly done.
Get this fleet up a little bit stronger. I'm going to go in.
Skibidi-bidi-dub-dub-dub. Yeah, what are we getting here? How happy are my geezers? Still only average morale.
Another world.
Damn it.
Oh, my ally in this is actually doing not too bad. They're kind of ignoring their main fleet and just taking out any of the transport fleets that come, so they can't actually take the planet. Yeah, if they get a transport fleet there, then they'll take the planet.
Hmm.
But with them going in behind, they've stopped that from happening. Now they're going to attack that one.
Well, Commander Kitten's got a fairly comprehensive question here. Let's just read it.
Construction online.
Hey, girl, question for you. I'm sure you know about Le Guin coming December the 6th. I'm wondering what your thoughts are on the direction of Stellaris. Do you think they'll be able to be the next Sins of the Solar Empire in the genre? Seeing as that was popular and almost revolutionary. And lastly, do you think they'll add Romulan tactics given their newest coming update? I think the newest update is going to be really exciting. I can't comment too hard past that because I think without playing it, I'm not going to be able to gain a really good understanding of it, if I'm honest. However, it looks exciting and it looks interesting. One thing that I think Stellaris has got on Sins is the planet management aspect is much more interesting. And I think this might streamline it and just make it better overall than it has been in the past. So yeah, I've got a lot of faith that this will help Stellaris. I mean, I think Stellaris is quite good anyway, as you can probably tell, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it all the time. But oh yeah, speaking of sausagery, have you done what you're supposed to do? No, 94%. Alright. Oh, we've got the graveyard expedition as well, and that thing over there. Oh, there's so much to do.
Construction online.
1.6k. Right.
Research project concluded.
We've completed a scan of Astro on behalf of the Surveyor probe. Although we didn't find anything new, the data was uploaded to the probe remotely. All that's left for us is to wait until the probe decides to reward us with sausagery. So we'll do these anomalies, and then we will go and explore the wormhole.
Oh, hang on a second. No, I didn't take wormhole exploration. Because there's a wormhole down by me. It'd be nice to see where it goes.
Might come up to my one, you never know.
No, your one goes to that.
If we stick a sausage in each end of two different wormholes and the tips touch.
New technology discovered.
Yes.
Well, we could call it a meeting of minds, couldn't we?
A meeting of something.
Meeting of meeting. Some might call it the meeting. You see the bobcat?
falling.
Oh, that's interesting.
Kill it. Go kill it. Go kill that station. My allies have got a fleet following me, so I might as well use it.
Yeah, I think in many ways Stellaris is probably, from a grand strategy perspective, I would suggest that Stellaris, or I would submit even, that Stellaris is already superior to Sins. Sins is an excellent RTS. It's not really a 4X game.
No.
And I think anybody who does suggest that it is a 4X game is possibly hasn't played a great deal of grand strategy. Mechanically, from a battle perspective, I think Sins is far superior to Stellaris. It's much more enjoyable. There are more tactics involved, casting abilities at the right time, engaging with the right composition of fleet. That's way more interesting than Stellaris, whereas Stellaris is just a slugfest, depending on who's got the greater fleet power.
I really need more power.
System scan complete.
Would you say that Stellaris could revolutionise the 4X strategy again? I don't think what they're doing in the new update in Le Guin is all that different to some of the changes, updates, upgrades that they've made to previous Paradox titles. I think if you look at something like Hearts of Iron, or Hearts of Iron 4 is probably a good example of it, and some other Paradox titles, the level of complexity is already there, and I think a lot of what they're doing is taking the best ideas from some of their other grand strategy games, and they're trying to implement them in a sympathetic way in Stellaris. So do I think it will revolutionise the genre of grand strategy? No. Do I think it will improve Stellaris? Yes, markedly.
Stellaris is pretty good anyway.
Yeah, and Stellaris is a great game as it stands, so, I'm quite happy with the direction they're taking it. Yeah, I really am. There are a lot of really good Paradox titles out there that are well worth checking out, but I think it depends on your proclivities. A lot of the people who watch my channel are very kind of focused on sci-fi, and sci-fi is a big passion and a big love for a lot of people. So just because a game is a Paradox title doesn't necessarily mean it's going to appeal to you, does it? I suppose. Whereas I did. Back in my university days, I did history and archaeology, so I've got quite a broad range of interests. So some of the World War II titles, for example, such as Hearts of Iron, they're things that are more likely to appeal to me. CK2 is quite an interesting one as well.
We have conquered another world.
Oh, I've got another world. How nice.
I'm doing not too bad. This war's not actually... It's actually going in...
We have 3 new worlds, ladies and gentlemen, and we need names for them. Please suggest your names in the chat.
Construction online.
This will be just about the end of the stream. We're going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Puff puff. But yeah, we will be finishing within 10 minutes.
I don't mind. It's been fun.
It's nearly 2 in the morning and I need to go out at about 8, so it would be wise if I finished.
I've got a 4.5-year-old.
That's alright, you can just knock him out. I've got to go and do stuff. Don't knock him out though, for the love of God.
All the way around there, get to that.
What's better? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Banana Phoenix says, what's better, Star Wars Empire of War Forces of Corruption or Sins of a Solar Empire? I think Sins of a Solar Empire is more enjoyable. Whether it's better or not, I don't know if I can say, but I think Sins of a Solar Empire is more enjoyable. I think there's probably a little bit more time that you can invest in a single match of Empire at War Forces of Corruption. So I think your average playtime in a single kind of galactic conquest is likely to be somewhere in the region of 10 hours in EAW, whereas Sins,
Construction online.
I think you're not going to get much more than a shade over about 3.5 hours usually.
Where's it
Go
going?
with Sausageville. Corn Dog, yeah. Previously called Scat
New
Prime.
technology discovered.
Suitable.
It's good hurt.
Sorry.
How big's that fleet? 3.1k. fight, I think. Oh, fleet sneaking around my defenses.
Construction online.
Oh dear. Let's go with Fuller's suggested. We'll call it the blood sausage. There we go. Oh, Star Fortress. Yes, give me that. Right, let's see what must be done in Sausageville. Ooh, Ministry of Culture. Yeah, boy.
I'm on impression copy. No. Oh, they don't like me.
I think we'll... Joe, we're going to turn this into a Unity production. Strong.
They're still coming at me. Yes.
Plump and Juicy would have been a good one, Broker. We'll get that for the next one. If somebody reminds me. Which I hope fervently that you will.
Oh, this is quite good.
When the aliens go to war, we
What is
observe.
this now? That doesn't concern us. Ooh,
Need a fifth as well.
that's a problem.
System surveyed.
Let's see where we're at. Okay. Right, you with the face. Let's get you doing some of this.
Research project concluded. Construction online.
Stuff. What do you think of the situation log that I need to deal with? Yeah, I suppose so.
System charted.
There's that fleet that's coming out. Right, there it is. 3.1k against 1.6 and 1.2.
Research project concluded.
Could hurt.
Research project concluded.
Yeah, Asterope was the home of the Alcree Imperium, the creators of the probe. That's interesting. Oh. The poor probe. I need to talk to the Surveyor probe. Where is it? It is. How do I talk to the Surveyor probe? Is it a faction? Oh, here it is. Communicate. This is going to be a terrible mistake. Oh, fair enough. They don't really mind. Okay. It doesn't care.
I could white piece out of this, maybe.
Maybe you should.
I think I might. I'm going to try it and see if I can white piece out. If we can white piece out, that would be helpful. You'll accept this for now, that's perfect.
Alien Federation formed.
Hopefully they're still friends, are they? Or did they form an alliance?
A federation. The Galactic League.
Yeah, they just formed a federation.
Research project concluded.
Oh well, I won't be joining that right now.
Situation log updated.
Where's Cargo's move? I need a cinch.
Construction online. Fleet upgrades applied.
Experimental subspace jump, just get there.
System
Hopefully by the
charted.
time the next war starts, I'll have a bit more defences ready. What does the fox say is too weak to survive on its own? No, I'm not becoming your subject. Why would I want to be your subject? Yeah, you're superior, but no. I'm one away from boxing you in.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
Well, they can now use subjugation on me, but it's
Alright, so this psionic entity, what do I need to kill it?
I think you need quite a fair bit to do anything to it, to be honest. Oh, I can't extend my deal, I don't have enough money.
The sausages are an exemplary, are an exemplary in our common goals of unity and progress. Thank you. I am indeed a lovely sausage.
-6, why? Distance. That's not going to change anytime soon. No, I've got quite aggressive ones round about me. Could get association status.
Psionic entity has an extremely big shield pool. Good to know.
Oh, this is going to really piss these guys off. Confirm non-aggression pact, that's handy.
I don't think they like me very much. No. Because I'm oppressors or something. Why do you think I oppress people? I don't. They're willing. I mean, ish. Right, fellas, it is time for me to end the stream. I really must stop because, you know, I've got to go to bed.
I've hit pause.
Alright, folks, I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you very much for watching, if indeed you have watched from the start to the end. I will see you in the next one, and I'll have some kind of schedule up over the next few days over on the Discord that tells you, hopefully, exactly what I'm going to be doing and when I'm going to be doing it, so you'll have some kind of release schedule to either look forward to or dread. I'm not sure which you'll be doing, but you'll do it. If you really do like my content and you want to help both myself personally and the channel out, please do feel free to take a look at the links in the description below. I do have a Patreon that I have set up, which allows people to donate as little as a couple of dollars a month in order to ensure the longevity of the channel. If you don't enjoy it, make sure you hit the dislike button. Folks, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.
See you soon. Thanks, mate.